Thank you.
Good morning. I decided to come on earlier. I think this march just started.
How you going, mate? You good? You good? Yeah.
I think the march just
How you
started.
going, mate? Thank you.
Hey, bro.
Hey, good to see you, man.
So we're gonna take a look at what
Yeah, well, you could stay here. You could
those
stay here.
silly
I
people
reckon you
in
could stay
Great
here
Britain are
and
doing.
and just record it, and then I'll message you when to turn it on
Oh, I wonder if
when you're
this is a
coming this
better
way.
angle.
Or do you just want to leave your?
Let me go to that one. Turn off that silly chat. Oh man, are you all weird too? Oh, how embarrassing. Embarrassing. Hey, Slub. Good morning. How are you? I suppose I could do this better. I think I can do this better. I just need to switch things around. It's early in the morning. I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Badger. When it's early in the morning. Let's see. I think I gotta switch things up screen wise. Hold on. No, I guess I can just leave it for now. What the hell? Who cares? Which I can do. Whoops. No, I can't do that. I'm just going to leave it alone. Good morning, everybody. Hope you enjoy your morning beverages. Yeah, that's their favorite. Keir Starmer's a wanker. Which may or may not be true. It may not be true. Or it may be true. Oh.
Parliament straight ahead in the distance.
I would take him over Trump. How about that?
It's Big Ben, as it's referred to, but it's not. It's Big Ben is actually the bell inside. That's what's called Big Ben.
Oh my god. I'm going to need subtitles. No, I'm just kidding.
It's the town that houses Big Ben.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the actual feed from the event, Tommy Robinson's feed, is fucking glitchy as fuck. In fact, I'm going to take it off the screen for a minute. Try and fix that. Make that big for a minute. Yeah, that's good for now.
Eastern European essence again.
Sure. Oh, there it is. Is it 1 p.m.? It's 8 hours. Yeah. 13. Yeah. 1:15 in the afternoon. I think it's 8 hours. It might be 9 hours. No, I think it's 8. I think it's 8. Look at these fucking idiots. I'm sorry. Don't bring children to this little hate festival. You and your little hate festivals. I can't imagine Tommy Robinson as like whatever it is they would make him, like prime minister again. I can't even imagine that. Oh, this person has a better better picture. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, 5 hours? Well, from what, the East Coast? From the East Coast? What? Oh my god. Really? I understand. I don't know. You know, these folks that are marching, they try. I've watched these marches now for months. They try really hard to. Is it the East Coast? I don't even know. They try really hard to act like they're not far right, you know, xenophobic assholes. And it's like this, oh, what am I going to say? It feels like this deep realization that they're on the wrong side of history. But I don't want to give them this much grace. But I actually get the sense that not a lot of these people understand why the way they feel about people coming into their country and all of the fears that they've ingrained. You know, this is all young men. Where are the families? They're grooming the grooming gangs bullshit. So it's curious to me why they seem almost shocked to be charged with some kind of racism or xenophobia or whatever it is you want to call it, isolationism, whatever. They seem to be shocked that they're being charged with that. And certainly I'm not giving them any grace on this because, you're a grown adult, you know what the world is. So you choose to see what you want to see in these cases, I think. And these folks certainly seem to. But I don't think they... It's funny to me that they don't see how really significantly in the wrong they are. And demonizing and stalking and terrorizing, frankly, the immigrants that have been put up in hotels or whatever. That's not their fault. That's not their fault. So, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if the country hasn't done a good job also explaining what the fuck that is they're doing. I don't get the sense that people have any understanding of what the refugee program is in UK. All they see is, there's people with brown skin staying in hotels in my city. And then they get really upset. And then they start coming up with stupid ass stories like, that guy bothered my daughter, or something, which they usually know that. That guy bothered a girl down the road, I don't know, it's just a lot of fucking hate. Oh, now they're all fighting with each other. Those are the Tommy people in black. Those are all the organizer people. God, what a bunch of idiots. I'll tell you though, this guy, this over half of these jerks. Yes, Badger. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, these definitely. I will tell you, there's some characters, much like our chuds in the United States and Canada. There are characters in the UK that are so chuddy and frankly are just looking for a fight. Much like with our chuds, a lot of these dudes are just looking for a fight. And that's a problem that we in the world have not figured out because the one time women you know, or abuse victims tried to stand up during Me Too. See what happened? So it's hard. We have not cracked the code of male supremacy movements. Cis male or whatever. Cis white male. I don't even see Tommy. So are they protecting Tommy Robinson, or is this just the front of the parade? This might just be the front of the parade. It's a little bit of a grey day in London town. Grey day. You know what else bothers me? It really bothers me when I see, like, wait, what? Did you hear about the ostrich name? People out there are nuts. What ostrich name? What? What's ostrich? There's an ostrich there? I did not know that. I did not know that. I like London. London's a nice town.
We lost them all. We lost the signal.
I almost got a job there, but then I didn't go through with it. I probably should have taken it. My life might be very different now. Well, this is fascinating. No, I'm just kidding. Let me look at some other stuff. No. What's wrong? What's wrong, everybody? What's wrong? Where's Tommy? All these people are assholes. I can't believe this. I you know, maybe this is what I think every time I think I see one of these, like, marches or shit like that. Hold on, I got another idiot. Guy has. Yeah, boring. No good. This is the best view we're gonna have right now. The ostrich farm in BC. Oh, you mean you mean the ostriches that are about to be killed because they're all infected with COVID? Those ostriches? That's fitting. That's fitting.
We need to be this side.
I just think people are so stupid. I can't with this world. This world is so stupid sometimes. I can't. Badger. Oh my god. We are surrounded by idiots. Okay? I'm gonna call it right now. We are surrounded by motherfucking idiots. Oh wait, is this the Tommy Robinson?
It's filling up already.
Oh, this coverage is a mess. I'm looking at all these different camera angles and they're all just a complete fucking mess.
Everyone arrived early, didn't they?
Oh my god. Jeez. Any good?
The flares are going off. If we do drop out, we will come back to you.
I guess this is just about, like, dumb.
And we're still building up the live stream equipment.
What are they gonna do?
It's getting better and better as we go.
Oh, here, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Let's go up here. Wait, which one am I on? Wait, which one was I gonna do? Hi, Neil. Good morning. Good morning. Well, yeah. No, actually, it's a race to the bottom, Badger. Okay, it's a race to the bottom. That ostrich farm story is a perfect example of right-wing bullshit. It is. Oh my god. It's a bunch of stupid single white men. They're terrible at planning anything. Yeah, exactly. Scott! Good morning, Scott. We're just hanging out. Hanging out. Alright, so that's... You can see the crowd view above. Looking at the... Oh, wait. Here's Tommy Robinson. Yes. That Tommy? I don't even know.
Tricky bit.
I don't know. They all just look like a mass of potato streams, you know. Although you get an idea, I guess, with that overhead shot from the CNBC or whatever that is. That's I don't know what that fake channel is. Good morning, Jen Griffey! Jen Griffey! And Badger, that's a lot of confused people.
We're nearly there.
It is a lot of confused people. Yeah, they don't get it. Well, I mean, of course they do, because they're just as sentient beings as I am.
Yeah, we're going straight into the
you know, I feel like I was listening to some more debates between like MAGA, non-MAGA type people last night. Because I'm fascinated about the big hugs right back at you, Jen. I'm fascinated by the mechanics of debating, you know, chuddy people like this. Because they're everywhere, right? Like they're everywhere. And I don't think there's an earnest attempt on the right to want to have that conversation. Because it always retracts into kind of large, generalized statements that are hard to argue against. I don't know if that makes any sense. But it's hard to argue against, like, generalized, really deep in feelings type statements. It's really hard to respond to that in a way that doesn't set you up to be kind of mocked or whatever. I don't know. I'm not very good at it. Maybe that's what I'm really trying to say. Oh, wait, what's happening with CNBC? That's a beautiful view of London. Oh my god, are you eating a sausage roll? A good old sausage roll sounds good right now. Let's see, that's that guy. That's
at the front where I can get into the press area.
La 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 la. What are we fighting for? We don't know. We have no idea.
Let's keep on walking.
We're not sure. What are we fighting for? I don't know. Arguing with nonsense is a trap. That's what it feels like, Jen. And I'm just not very good at it. Like, I'm not very good at navigating those conversations. I'm not that quick on my feet. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I was thinking of what would be a good premise for like a show or something. What was it? I was talking to Bobo about it.
Sorry. Just squeezing through. Cheers.
Where... Wait, what was it? Oh my god, now I want to think about it. What
I'm
was
going to have to
that?
squeeze through. Because I need to get back to the backstage bit.
Well, what's the matter?
I'm
What's the matter? Did you get yourself stuck there,
No,
Chuddy
squeeze
Chud
fix, I need to
Chud?
get into the backstage area. Cheers, thanks.
Aw.
Thank
Aw.
you. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Marty Blagbaros. That's who I'm watching. Marty
Dude, I'm not gonna get through.
Blagbaros. Got 100,000
Sorry.
subscribers.
I'm trying to get
I'm gonna
back
tell
to
you
the
right now, I'm
backstage
so sick
area.
of these chuds. And there are hundreds of thousands of
Cheers.
subscribers.
Thank
what
you,
the
mate.
hell?
Cheers.
The righteous want
Trying
its
to get
talking
into the
points to be
backstage bit.
legitimized. They are not interested in being
Cheers.
on the good side. They just want their
That's all right.
extremism to be mainstream. Absolutely, because they know they're on the
That's all right,
wrong
that's on
side. You know what I mean? It's when you
Cheers.
know you're wrong.
Oh, hang on, I'm caught in the flag. There you go. Sorry.
Put
Yeah,
a
it
shirt
fell
on,
over.
sir. My God. You're out in public.
Right.
I've listened to you in spaces. Nice try, though.
Some sort of queue to get in.
I don't know.
Get back in.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it will do.
I do.
We'll pick up.
I kind of want to have those types of conversations, but I just don't.
Any of
I
you
don't
trying to get to
know.
the
I don't know if I
backstage
have the
area?
energy for
Yeah,
it.
because I'm trying to get through.
Sorry, this is an announcement by the police.
Sorry.
The guys on the scaffold, could you please get down because
Just trying to get through it.
they are
I'm trying to get through
obviously
myself.
trying to stop you.
Hang on, I'll walk with you. I'll make a card.
Thank
with my
you.
darling. Sorry.
Ah. Oh, he's pissed. He's in the wrong
I'm just
place.
trying to get back into the media part.
Does this guy not know how to excuse himself through a fucking crowd? Now, see, "Make Britain Great Again" is actually that's kind of funny,
In this bit.
right? That's kind of funny.
To get into the backstage.
And they know we're pussies
Yeah, I'm
mostly.
trying.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Totally.
Why is everyone down here particularly? I don't know why these guys down there, but
But there was some kind of premise. Damn it.
Yeah, we're trying to get through.
Shoot, I can't
Yeah,
remember. It'll
so
come
am
to
I.
me. We're all trying to get through, please. Not me.
Squeeze us through, Bob.
Mm.
Come on, Bob. We're going. We're going. Oh, me and Bob are squeezing through.
Wow.
Yeah, mind your head from the start. Yeah, just push it out the way or whatever. Oh no, that's from cutting my finger. That won't from today. All right.
Fight,
Try not
fight,
to touch
fight,
anyone
fight,
with the
fight.
Yeah,
Did
trying to get
you
back
know
in.
about today's anti-fascist rally planned in Toronto? Really? I don't think this is quite as big as they thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you. They're really hoping like this is a total, like this is a total show of force.
Slimmy!
Hello, please. Hello, dear
Trying to get
friend.
back through into the back.
What's up with these Brits? Funny, I was just watching some channel, LBC, and the chap talking about the Kirk story had a very intelligent take on everything. Really?
Over, so it's really awkward. It's crazy,
The hell's
Shalini.
LB? Let's take a look. Wonder
I'll
who
try.
it's
I'll speak to
from.
Bob.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. He escaped from me. Oh, thank you.
passes only.
Oh.
My name's supposed to be on there apparently because you know after you tried, then someone else tried. Then apparently my name's down there, but they're not. I don't think they messed about.
And they? No, I'm just trying to get back through because I've got to get this set up now. My Starlings fell over.
Are there really Nazis marching in Australia? What?
No, just that. Just on the mount.
I want to try and get myself out of it, but
oh, you'd be better off climbing over that fence.
Can't see an LB. Oh wait.
Sorry, I can't. I honestly can't move a muscle.
No, that's all right. No one can. No charge. Can't do it, can you? God knows.
Unless they can get through the back way.
I need to reverse out.
What do we got? What do we got?
Right, I'm just trying to squeeze through, Matt. Oh, we got.
You push me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, cheers, thank you. Oh,
Nightmare, right?
oh, I'm being birthed. Oh my God. Can I shimmy my way through? Oh, sorry. Just trying to shimmy.
You look sweaty.
It's mental. It's mental.
Okay. You know what? I understand, sir. I understand. But I'm not interested in watching you try and find your way to the front.
To say exactly what it's about, but people feel this. They're enjoying this feeling of being together. A lot of people, as we're walking, say, I can't believe this. Look at this. Look how many people have come down to realize there are so many people on the sort of same side as they would see.
Yeah, well,
so
okay, look at the
I think
overhead
that's some
shot.
of it as well. This is a big reclamation.
That's not
It's about
crazy.
British identity.
I'm sorry,
as
that's not
defined
crazy.
by the people here, whether that's an all-encompassing definition, whether that's a definition that leaves
They have been
everyone
building
comfortable
this
in the
and
whole country is a
hyping
different
this.
thing, because
Good
it
morning.
is a
Good
lot
morning,
of
darling.
people, but there's also,
Oh,
lots
Long
of
Beach
people
County.
all around the world who would, all around the
Yeah,
UK,
Long Beach
sorry, who
County
would
does.
disagree with those views. I think it's going to be interesting to see
Oh,
the
British
reaction
talk-
specific
Okay,
speeches
I've
get when it comes to
seen-
those
yes,
topics
I've
about
seen
free
that.
speech, when
Okay.
it comes to those
I
topics
think
about
I know what you're
immigration, what
talking
are the
about.
points that are going to land? I think when this was advertised, when this was billed,
And I know
videos
we hate
posted
Sky
by Tommy
News. I
Robinson,
get it,
but it
but
wasn't
they're
really
doing
necessarily
doing
nailed
some
down. I think
coverage,
this
so
is
we'll take their
something that's going to
coverage.
reveal itself in those speeches, but also in the day as it goes on. What is going to be
so
the reaction?
here's
What
the
happens
thing.
afterwards?
This-
whether
okay,
that
hold
interacts with
on.
policing and other things. So
If you look at the overhead shot, that is the March Against Fascism, which is what where I was looking at this. The folks, I don't have any streamers on that side, unfortunately, which is really upsetting. But you can see there's a huge counter march to Tommy Robinson in London right now, and that's the shot on the right.
The organisation of these rallies, as you say, I mean, we see portaloos there for people to use. There are enormous screens at different points on Whitehall.
Gosh, it's
I mean,
almost
this
like
is a
Elmo
very
might have funded
organised
this.
event.
Huh.
yeah, and I think that's
answer
certainly true.
that,
It is very,
John.
very organised. Let's not forget, Tommy Robinson has a lot of history in this. He's organised big rallies in the past, up to 25,000
Oh,
people.
but what's
This is
different this
considerably
time?
bigger than that. I haven't seen, when I've been to them before, there's 3 screens down here, 1, 2, 3, so that everyone can have a look. All those portaloos, which is welcome relief, I'm sure, for many people who started early and who've been having a few drinks too. But when it comes to that, it is an online operation. I think that's really important to remember. So Tommy Robinson, he's been fundraising for this, but also for his wider sort of activities. So this isn't just about today. They're trying to build a movement that goes beyond today. And I think that is being achieved to some extent. We were told a lot about this is going to be a tinderbox summer, how there are going to be perhaps riots like we saw last year. That didn't really happen. We did see lots of protests. We saw the Raise the Colours movement, in terms of people taking up English flags, Union flags, well, a lot of those today. I think this is proof this is a lasting nationalist movement that has been rallied here in London, but one that exists beyond that, has the organisation to do that, the activism to do that.
Tom,
Oh, that's a good
we will
one,
be back with you,
Pelosi, please.
throughout the
Oh, my
afternoon, live
God.
for us there in Whitehall,
I'm just saying
covering
what he
that
said.
march,
Why
the
is
main
that so
demonstration.
bad?
These are the live pictures from the counter demonstration. A smaller one, it must be said, but people who vehemently disagree with Tommy Robinson, I'm sure with many of the views of the people on the main march. This is a stand-up to racism protest that's making its way from Russell Square to the same location, to Whitehall, but clearly a large police presence will separate both of those crowds. We've heard the stand-up to racism crowd chanting things like stand up, fight back, also saying we will not be silenced. Stop the fascists now is what the people on the counter demonstration are saying this afternoon. We should also note that Scotland Yard, having said there have been no incidents so far reported at the main demonstration, there also have been no incidents of note at the Stand Up to Racism march as well. So both of those demonstrations making the way to Whitehall, and as Tom was suggesting, the main speeches from the Tommy Robinson rally or a demonstration due to start at 2.
I would think he'd want his messages promoted, given ether.
Now let's turn to the United States, because the accused sniper in the killing
Given
of the
into the
conservative
ether.
US activist
Oh,
Charlie
whoops.
Kirk
Okay.
is set to face formal charges next
That's
week.
not
The arrest of
good.
22-year-old Tyler Robinson capped off a 33-hour manhunt for the lone suspect, who investigators said had become...
Okay, never mind. Whatever. Hold on. Hold on. What is this?
The King of Kings, the
Oh, the King of Kings. Uh-oh. This is what the problem is. I get it.
Jesus Christ! Christ is king!
Jesus Christ. That's right.
Christ is king!
That's what I'm going to say.
Christ is king!
Jesus
Christ is
Christ.
king! Christ is king! Christ is king! And he always will be.
Oh my
And we want to
God.
appreciate the leader of this cultural movement. Unite the kingdom. His name rings through the echoes of that parliament and that Downing Street. His name gives nightmares to Keir Starmer and all the leftists around this country.
Hey,
they
whoa.
can't stop talking about
Calm
him.
down.
They can't stop thinking about him. Tommy, 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 Tommy Robinson.
Who are those women?
Oh, Tommy, 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 Tommy Robinson. Oh,
I cannot believe this, what I'm seeing right now. Oh yeah, by the way, Christ is dead too. Yeah. Free speech champion is like calling the Night Stalker a bedtime story reader. Exactly. Then moved on to other hypocrisies, partisan labeling of groups when one, it's people who do political violence, and two, those that support it, and three,
I
those
want to
that
hand
condemn
over
it.
to
Yep.
Sister Star. But one thing I want to say is that Britain, we will never be moved. We will never back down. This is the land of hope and glory.
Who the fuck are those backup singers? SpongeBob wrote their theme song. Ah. I won't make you listen to their song. Oh, please.
Land of hope and glory.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. I'm real sorry about that, ma'am. I'd rather, let's see. Oh, God. Okay. That's like a potato stream. Let's find something that's a little clearer. Nobody has a really good whatchamacallit signal. Nobody has a good signal. Nobody. What do we got here? Picture of the sky. Okay. Nigel Farage has a huge announcement. Does he know what time it is? It's Tommy time. Oh my God, every single stream is like... Oh, okay. Oh God, I hate this guy, but I'll use his.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Oh, is it raining? Oh.
Do we care? Nah.
Onward Christian soldiers. Fuck yeah. Love this jam. Well, I see who those women are now. They're terrible singers. And was Jerusalem built here among these dark satanic mills? If this is what works, we're in trouble. Wait, no, I'd rather sing Jerusalem for you. I like that lyric. And was Jerusalem built here among these dark satanic hills? And we take over anyone we want. Just go home and take your pills. Do 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 do. I don't know. I might be losing the tune. We hate immigrants. We hate globalists. We hate. Oh, gee, it's raining. Better go home. Neil, it makes dealing with the public a nightmare, and then no one explains why. Crazy Town, USA. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this what? Wait. Look, whatever works, but Jesus. Yeah, I'm waiting for Chevy Chase to show up on Saturday Night Live. This is Generalissimo. Charlie Kirk is dead. All right, we'll get a little ambient noise here. Oh my goodness. 1984 was not supposed to be an instruction manual. Okay, Grandpa. Did you read 1984? I don't think you read 1984. Starting to sound like, yeah, I might have been breaking into O Canada. Sorry. Well, you know, I don't know. All in the Empire. Keeping it in the Empire. Oh, shit. Keir Starmer's a wanker. No, you know what? You want to know who the wanker is? It's that Tommy Robinson guy. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll just let you look at them. I'm not going to make you listen to them. Alright. I just want to see when these two marches meet up. Let's get into it. Maybe if we argue, it will short circuit something. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh my God, what's he saying? Oh.
Train into Whitehall! If you understand, cheer!
I don't think they can hear you,
Nobody
sir.
else coming to Whitehall. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, that's where they're marching to,
Who's that I
Whitehall.
see there? Tommy Robinson.
Everybody know what they're cheering for? No, I don't want to hear your music, sir. I'm so sorry. Oh man, Jen, I'm so sorry. Oh, Jen, I want to come and give you a big hug. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where Whitehall is. Where's Whitehall in relation to Big Ben? Like, what are we doing? Are those people, like, doing something? I don't even know. Okay, and then we are really mean people, and we just like to be...
Right now, all you have to do is go to utksong.com. utksong.com. Don't just stream it. We need you to download it, and I'll tell you why. Because we want to get this.
What?
Did I
You're
say
just
want
pushing
to?
on your
We are
own
going to
fucking
get this
music?
song to #1
Dude?
in the British charts.
Is this just a fucking... What?
Come on, you can do better than that.
I can't with this. Alright, I love you too.
Not just because it's a good
Well,
song.
I can hear me
because
typing
it
away into my
represents our
Discord on
movement.
your
It
stream.
represents our
Surprised you
voice.
don't have my
It represents
server
our
muted.
people, and it represents
So
Tommy
thanks.
Robinson.
Yeah.
And when the BBC don't have any choice but to play a song of Tommy Robinson and Unite the Kingdom, it's going to be sweet.
Wait.
Let's unite the kingdom.
I can hear me typing away into my Discord on your stream. Surprised you don't have my server muted. No, I don't have your... Oh God, shut up. Stop. It's Mike Myers. Whatever. Did they offer free sausage rolls? I don't know, but Hi, Carrie! Speaking of UK, I just posted 9 messages and heard a Discord peep from your stream after hearing that. I don't have your server. No, I don't have your server muted. So it probably is. I only belong to 3 servers, and yours is one of them, okay? It probably is. I can hear you hearing me. Oh my god. Oh my god, besties. It is hideous. I'm sorry, Carrie. I know you're having to deal with this in real time. I don't know. I don't understand this word. I don't understand this world. It's past me. I'm already out of sync with this world. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I understand wanting, like, you know, okay, yeah, you need like a good, like, or maybe they need more explanation on, okay, this is why we're doing this way. This is why people go to hotels. This is why da 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 da. Oh, Whitehall and Big Ben are in the same area as far as I know. Whitehall is the seat of the UK. Oh, well, that's what that is then. Okay. Thanks. I'm not as smart about, you know, pillars of English democracy as I should be, probably. But I guess we'll all get better on it now. God, I had 3 Discord servers. I should try and edit mine, and so many of them at this point. I know. Well, see, I can see where that would happen. I totally can see where that would happen. I'm just a newbie. I'm not really a Discordio. I'm not a Discord girl. I'm just like a, you know, and I had some bad Discord experiences, so I only go for really nice people's Discords now. That's all. They're all remote controlled people. That's what it feels like, Carrie. That's what it feels like. I've listened to them now for a few months at these different rallies. Now where shall I go? Right? Oh, Carrie. Oh my God. I don't know. Where do we go? Let's go to Tasmania. I want to go to Tasmania. Will they have us? I was a Discord holdout for a while as well. The interface is confusing as shit. Yes, a lot of people have the experience of it. Oh my God, totally. Oh no, now I love it. I do love it. I love my Discord, and we have like a super awesome group. No, I'm getting used to. I think it's a great way to communicate with people and just have almost like a semi-private space, but not really private. I don't know. It's been a good experience for us so far. But yeah, no, there's been some shitty Discords. Oh my God. Yikes. No, Carrie's staying home. Carrie's like, fuck these people. I'll be in my dog's crate. It's actually my own active social media. I pick this stuff. Yes! There you go. That's right. It does feel more intimate. Yeah, it does. No, I like it. You have a really good channel, too, because you've got like a bunch of subtopics and stuff. We don't really have that. Ours is very simple. One text channel, one voice channel. So I like the way you have a lot of different topics and things, and it's very active. You have a really good Discord. Yeah, no, fuck that. I closed down all my meta stuff. No Instagram, no Facebook. I haven't had Facebook for a while, but no threads. That felt good. It feels good to be off TikTok, or not TikTok. It feels good to be off X too. I actually enjoy TikTok a lot, which I know is whatever, but I like short form video. I think it's really good. And our secret Hold'em poker channel. That's right. Shh. Shh. Super secret. Throw me a bone. I will. When you're hiding in your dog crate, I will. I'll throw you a steak. We use it to watch movies a lot, Filosa. We've been doing that. I remember when you joined us for a movie early on. We've gotten a little bit better about it. I keep Facebook around to use Marketplace. Oh, okay. So I understand that. I totally understand that. A lot of people use Marketplace. It's like a thing. I know they suck, but Instagram. I know. Well, see, Instagram I always thought was a great website. But, you know, of course, it's run by the same douchebags as everything else. But it was, I mean, I liked it because it was more photos and art and whatever. But, you know. And one of my favorite artists, oh my God, I gotta find him because I do miss the fact that I don't get to see his art anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Because to me, he's worth following. Okay, this is my favorite person on Instagram, Machine Dazzle. I'm gonna make it big. I don't even care. But he is a performance artist. I met him when I was living in Brooklyn, and he's totally fucking amazing. I gotta show you some of his costuming. I don't even know how to do this anymore. How do I get to like the neck? Oh, see all. Wait, no, that's not it. I don't want to see that all. How do I get to see like? Oh no, I don't want to do that. What? I have to sign up. Sorry? Fuck you. God dang it. Shoot. Show more. Oh, here we go. No. No, I don't want to. Well, anyway, Machine Dazzle, all one word. Please look at his art. It's the most. His costuming has been in museums. In the museum in New York, Art and Design. He had an installation in the Art and Design Museum. Oh my God, please! He's so great. He's really great. And just a really sweet person, too. They make you sign in to see most anything. I know. Oh, well. Anyone want to buy a beat-up 2008 Mazda 3 in Baltimore? Oh, wow. You got one for sale? There you go. If anybody's looking for a beat-up 2008 Mazda 3 in Baltimore, then you know where to go. Is that? Yeah, no, he, are you talking about the other guy? I'm not sure who the guy is. There is a lot of people, there are quite a few people of color within the movement, within the Tommy Robinson movement. So, I mean, of course, I have no explanation for that, but yeah, there are actually a lot of a few people of color who support this movement. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what. I mean, not that everybody should innately understand, you know, how issues impact their lives, or maybe they don't impact their lives, or whatever. So I don't judge people based on that, but it is curious to me that people who would be parts of communities that are adversely impacted by this movement, this very violent kind of. Remember in the 60s or something, there was like, you know, British kind of angry young Brits kind of thing. Well, yeah, I mean, I think so. 2008, no computers. Yeah, no computers. You mean the car? I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not sure why, but you know, everybody has their thing. I don't understand how women who are singers are standing up behind fascists. That doesn't make any sense to me. Gen Z is breaking conservative, a lot of them. I was in a mild denial of that fact for a bit, but Dems are not cool to the young folk, it seems. hope that's a misunderstanding. I think the Dems will come around. I think you're going to find that there are less Dems that are like that anymore. That's going to become unpopular because I think Mamdani is going to be kind of a sea change. I think backing his candidacy is really important for Democrats, and I realize that they're not doing it in the way that they should, at least the establishment ones. But I really, really feel like it is imperative that we are driven by the youth, by the Utes. I don't know. I'm just hopeful. I'm hopeful that maybe the old people will listen and understand. So I hope he has a blowout in November. That would be helpful. But yeah, I've been watching this UK stuff go on for a minute, and it's really specific in terms of there's only young men coming to our country. They're economic refugees. That's another piece, another argument that's made is they're economic refugees, not political refugees or whatever. Hold on. Hear what this guy has to say. Oh, it's raining like a motherfucker. Oh shit. That can't be very good for your equipment. Oh boy. That sucks balls. They did not think about the weather. What happens when you put water on fascists? Do they melt? Oh, should we keep singing, do you think? Or are we going to get electrocuted? Jesus Christ. Ooh, St. Louis ribs. That sounds good. Oh my God. It's raining on their charade. That's a good one, Neil. I like it. Keep singing. Wait, I meant to get this guy in here because he was talking. Hold on.
Because this really does stretch back tens of thousands of people, probably the most out of any Tommy Robinson rally that I've carried. You can hear the chants behind me. There's a real carnival spirit. But so far, it's worth saying those calls for it to be a peaceful demonstration, for a family to come along, that has been respected. We haven't seen face masks. We haven't seen any violence far firsthand. This is a big march.
It's still early.
Things, but this crowd now filling in here. They're going to listen to speeches. We are going to be reporting on those speeches, see what the theme of this is today, because you'll hear chants like that. We want our country back. It's not specified exactly how. It means different things to different people.
No, they're not particularly waterproof.
This is a huge patriotic, nationalistic, as other people would put it, crowd gathered here in the centre of London to support Tommy Robinson.
Tommy Robinson for what?
Unite the Kingdom march. Let's cross to the counter-demonstration. Our crime correspondent, Martin Brunt. Martin, tell us a bit more about that one in particular, and perhaps an idea of the number of people who've turned out today.
Very difficult to be precise about the numbers. The organisers of Stand Up to Racism were expecting something like 5,000, and there might well be that number here. I think some of them are running for cover because we're in the middle, as you can probably see, of an absolute downpour, but it does appear that some of them at least came prepared with their umbrellas. They're here now. They're not very far away from
this is the counter-protest
on the north end of Whitehall. And we're told that Whitehall is filling up, getting pretty full, but there is an allocated space for these demonstrators, and everything peaceful, noisy but peaceful, as you might expect. And I suppose if the police are concerned about the possibility of any confrontation, it will come in the next hour or so, but both sides have been told very firmly that they must stick within designated areas. the Tommy Robinson supporters at the, I suppose, the west end of Whitehall, and these supporters, Stand Up to Racism, will be corralled at the east end with a sort of no man's land, a sterile area, as the police call it, in between. There's a minimum level, I think, of policing accompanying this end of the march, but again, very much as expected.
Martin, thank you very much indeed for the time being. I think we can bring you some live pictures from the air just to give you a sense of the scale of the march. We heard only about an hour ago or so, the Unite the Kingdom march set off from Stamford Street and headed towards Whitehall, passing through York Road and over Westminster Bridge. At the time, and nothing has happened since to change this, the Metropolitan Police said no incidents of note had happened so far. We're saying tens of thousands. Certainly, to the untrained eye, you would say that is multiples of tens of thousands, perhaps even 100,000 people. I've Graham Wetto with me.
Why don't we wait until we have a better number, Joe?
Who gasped in shock at the size of the protest. There's another aerial shot as well. You can see that's from Westminster Bridge. You can see the crosses of St George there, across St Andrew there, the Saltire of Scotland, of course, other flags too. I think I can see a Brazilian one, and of course the Union flag being waved by other people as well. Graham, what do you make of the scale of this, first and foremost?
I've never seen a march like this from like the right wing, call them right wing.
They are.
That's north of three figures, I would say. So that's in excess of 100,000 comfortably. Yes. The section of Whitehall that we saw earlier from the Cenotaph back to Parliament Square, that's probably 20, 30,000-ish, 20,000 maybe. Back over Westminster Bridge. This is now all the way along, back along York Street, past Waterloo Bridge, and still going towards the start of the march. These are going back towards where the march started. So, I mean, if the Met are going to release a figure, it'll be an estimate as such, but I would say that is north of three figures, yes. 100,000. Huge march.
Certainly Tommy Robinson is right-wing. I'm sure many of those people are right-wing. I'm sure many others would describe themselves as patriots or nationalists and not necessarily subscribe to being on one side of the political spectrum or the other. An awful lot of flags, as you can see. I think that's Westminster Bridge that we're seeing there on our aerial shot. And I think we'll just chat as we're having a look at this. There you go. That is a live picture right now. I think I'm seeing all flags of the United Kingdom there. I can certainly see the Welsh flag as well, the Saltire, of course, Cross of St George, Union flag too, and various others as well, possibly
how embarrassing.
Flags of counties and the Isle of Man and the like. But what would it be like, Graham, policing a march of this scale? I guess they'll be hoping there's just no trouble, there's no incidents.
Yeah, and so far it's remained peaceful. I've had some contact with some of my former colleagues that are working this. I can see some baseball caps in the crowd, which are possibly police officers. But it's very difficult to put police throughout a march of this size. You have to almost like police strategic points along it and have your units strategically located for such a big march. Bear in mind, there's also, as we've mentioned already, a counter-protest.
I also want to remind people,
dare I say it, the two sides, the
that
two
there have been
factions
rumors
apart from each other, which it looks like they are
Elmo
doing. I've seen lines, cordons of police officers,
Tommy
Victoria
Robinson
Embankment, etc., and probably along
as
Whitehall, keeping both sides
opponent
apart. The counter-protest looks
of Nigel
significantly smaller,
Farage.
much smaller.
So it's a race for the
Police
billionaire
just keep
in the
apart,
UK.
and it remains peaceful and respectful to each other. There's no problem with protesting. And
look, Teresa, we got Jen this morning.
The other issue
so
is
lucky.
when you get any large group of people in one place for whatever reason, there are then external risks to consider, aren't they? Look, we've seen in London, we've seen on that very bridge actually in recent years, the threat from terrorism. That will be front of mind for your former colleagues in the Met, won't it?
It is, but on days like this, having delivered some of those briefings, your focus, and there's always a slide about counter-terror threat, the threat of terrorism. That's always in the mind of police officers because of where you're policing. You're at the heart of government, alongside Parliament, going past Downing Street. So that always has to be mentioned in your operational briefing at the start of the day, it was almost like the first slide, about the threat of terrorism remains real, significant crowds, it's easy to hide amongst the crowd. So that will be at the forefront of officers. But by the same token, you're looking at the groups you're policing, the causes, the objectives of both sides, unite the kingdom, stand up to racism. So they've clearly got opposing views to a certain degree. Even see Irish tricklers in the crowd there. So that literally unite the kingdom. There's every single flag across the bridge there, coming across to Parliament Square.
Well, you know, flags don't vote.
It is very sizable. Some pretty old-fashioned flags there as well.
Don't be too impressed.
Has to be said from bygone eras. These are images from earlier on, and just to describe what this police presence is here, Graham. This is literally the equivalent of your civilian people carriers and vans to just ship police officers in from elsewhere when it's a protest as big as this. Yeah, there's significant what we call mutual aid. So I think I saw units from maybe South Wales Police travelling down. So officers from literally across
the country. It's not jolly old England,
we never used to have that much mutual aid in my time in policing. Many of those carriers will be literally full of police officers on standby, so they won't all be out the vehicles. They'll be literally sitting in the vans, waiting to see if they need to get out to deal with anything. If it remains peaceful and there's no incidents, then they'll stay in the vehicles, or the officers you can see now lining those roads will become from those vehicles. So there's officers from across the country have come up in mutual aid. Yeah. We used to police a lot of these from London, but because of the demand on policing, and as we've seen literally in the last week, there's been regular protests almost every night. The Palestine Action protest, for example. Absolutely. So you can't keep using, and public order officers are taken from frontline response teams. So you're doing your usual early, late and night shifts, answering 999 calls, and then maybe on a Thursday, Friday and Saturday, you're in one of the public order carriers policing this. Will this have a knock-on effect in policing in the rest of the capital today? Across the country. Because many of these officers from, as I said, across the country have had to travel down to London, probably stayed overnight for an early start, and then they've got to travel back at some point, either later tonight or even tomorrow. So essentially for 3...
Here's the thing. Let me interrupt these two guys. If you have watched any of these protests, which have taken place primarily at the hotels where they are housing migrants, if you watch those protests, the folks that are in this crowd, I'm sure there are, not violent people, but there is an extremely violent undercurrent in all of these protests, where if one person who appears they could be a migrant because of their skin color, if one person shows their face around those protests, they immediately get questioned as to who they are, questioned as to whether or not, and God forbid that they should be someone from the hotel, someone who's part of the migrant population, because those people will be accosted and chased and stalked. People camp outside the hotels and look in the windows. So there is a really ugly fascist skinhead type of attitude in these protests that has manifested itself over and over again in small incidents where it's just someone being hassled on the street, and so you're not going to have a headline over that. But there is a deep violent, I mean, skinhead is the best vibe check I can give you to this entire movement. And it's so fucking reminiscent of, that this last 10 years of MAGA rise. And I understand there's been this type of movement in the UK. I'm not saying it's new or anything like that at all. But what I'm noticing is that it's following the playbook of, demonizing populations or capitalizing on already demonized populations, blah, 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 blah. And it really just breaks my heart, because they're letting the disinfo sink in too. Which is interesting, because I thought they had better laws around that, but I don't know. I guess it just sneaks away from humanity.
A few days back, Graham, and the processing that had to happen after that, for reasons because Palestine Action had been prescribed as a terror organisation and people publicly supporting it almost automatically was seen to be disrupting public order and therefore were being arrested. But there were some of them were also being given police bail
Good, it's Saturday,
there and then.
You're supposed to.
Is that a new thing, or is that just a way of police being more efficient in effectively taking people to task?
It's a bit of both.
Yeah.
It's a different tactic. It's something the police can do, is they do street bail. It was used because of the numbers that needed arresting because they were committing the offence of supporting a prescribed organisation. So the quickest way to deal with people, and I think there was something around 500 people being arrested.
Yeah.
That would effectively fill a lot of custody centres in London.
Yes.
If they've done this in pre-PACE, so pre the Police and Criminal Evidence Act, we used to actually put like 3 or 4 people in the cell. And if there's no risk to those people, that's another option that the police can take. They can actually, if they have to go to the police station, you can start doubling up. If they're all from the same group and all have the same support, and as we saw, they were non-confrontational, no disorder, no resistance, etc. from those people being arrested at Palestine Action, you could probably start doubling people up in cells until you're able to release them. But the street bail thing,
mundane,
the process centres that we had on the street, initially they're arrested.
No one cares.
They're taken to the process centre. If you can then confirm their identity, they will be reported for the offence, given bail conditions, and then released and told not to go back to the protest.
Yeah.
That negates the need then of getting a transport to that centre, putting that maybe 1 or 2 or 3 people in a van or a vehicle, and then taking them to a police station somewhere. And normally what the police would do, or what the Met would do in this case, would maybe start filling up some of the custody suites in the outskirts of London, so it takes longer to get there and they can get them there.
I feel like they could repeat the shot on the right, and I wouldn't know it was a different
custody centres is how much cell space you've got. Normal practice in policing, when you arrest anybody in the normal course of events, is you call up the control room, tell them you've got a prisoner for whatever the offence is. They will then, they've got like a spreadsheet, a counter. They will tell you where the available space is. And it might be 2 or 3 boroughs across London. You could go literally from, say, Haringey down to Lewisham.
Yeah.
So literally across London.
Seeing quite a few flags there, of course, dominated by the Cross of St George, the Union flag. I think there's a Mexican flag there. I'm seeing someone has got a combination Union flag and stars and stripes, I've noticed. And also there are some slogans on some of those flags. Jesus is King. I can see there's some placards, slightly more offensive terms on them that I'm not going to read out as well. So you get an Italian flag too. You get a sense of what people feel they're representing, and you can see onlookers as well in the background on the south side of the River Thames. Well, they've got their umbrellas up and they are walking away. The rain is coming down. Of course, in the crowd, there's a few umbrellas. It's hard to ignore a Wimbledon umbrella. They're pretty good, easy to spot in the crowd there.
Yeah, the purple and green one.
But so far, it's flag waving, and I'm sure that we can't hear the sound there from this aerial shot, of course. But you would say, if you were looking at this afresh without knowing what it is, it looks good-natured, and people are just waving their flags and standing still. I'm sure they're saying things, but we can't hear that right now. No. But so far, fairly unremarkable, apart from the numbers.
Very good nature. The remarkable thing is the actual number of people you've got there. There's already some drifting off now, South Bank, back towards like the Eye.
Yeah.
I would think if you're looking at this in the special ops room, special operations room for the police managing this event, is that if people can't get across Westminster Bridge to the rally, where they're going to disperse to, because the counter-protest is north of Trafalgar Square. So effectively, you're walking towards, I think it's Hungerford Bridge, and that can lead you over towards where the counter-protest is.
I agree, Neil, and there's no check.
For me, watching this, I'll sit in the operations room now.
There's no check that.
Can we just make sure that these people that are dispersing, that can't get over Westminster
on
Bridge,
disinformation,
go like back towards Waterloo Way, back towards the start point.
It would have been unthinkable.
Start coming into central London, where the counter-protesters might also be.
Some of the types of reporting that happens now to happen when I was a child watching the news, right? It just would have been unthinkable.
Yes.
Like there was a segment at the end of every news program that says, you know, okay, this is the opinion time. And like the head of the network would come on and say, this is my opinion. It was just very labeled. And labels are what I'm thinking, not censorship, because you'll just never be able to censor humans.
A comfortable buffer zone.
Like you can't. You just can't. There's too many. We're all nutty.
Because it is difficult for anyone in the middle there to go anywhere else.
I don't think you censor humans. I think you find a way to label stuff to go, okay, we have an agreement collectively.
Of course, they're not heated right now.
That,
but
you
the
know,
police would contain people. Remember,
this is the way, these are feelings, and these are facts. You know, like, you know how we always do that in the wake and bake? Like, that's a feeling. Oh, that's a fact. Okay, that's a feeling.
Counter effect
right?
of frustrating people, and then, you know, effectively some of those protesters maybe intended to be peaceful, then kicking off and trying to attack the police.
All I know is I have enough weed for today.
Not that, but by the same token, they're staying there for quite a while now. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think operationally, again, looking at this, there's some of those flags haven't moved. It's like watching a traffic jam on the M25.
It is.
That they're not moving at all. Some will start to get frustrated and start turning around and
going
back the other way. It becomes,
you're pissing me off.
If it's a concern, the issue for policing then is managing the crowd then. Yeah. Managing people that actually, you can see some already going like sideways and trying to go backwards probably. Yes. It's managing the people trying to move away from there safely. So either providing some egress routes out the back end towards back towards Waterloo, or back along South Bank down towards Vauxhall Station even. Yeah. It becomes like a people managing exercise because, you know, many of these people will not get into Parliament Square or Whitehall to listen to the speeches. Yeah. So I would imagine they'll now be looking at where can we disperse this group on Westminster Bridge, you know, down towards Victoria Station, back towards Vauxhall, Pimlico way, but almost like south, west and east, but don't let them go north towards Trafalgar Square.
Yes, catching sight of a Polish flag in the mix there as well. Of course, a few saltires and the famous Welsh flag with the red dragon slap bang in the middle of it as well. Graham, appreciate your expertise on that, especially on the policing of it. Thank you very much indeed for the time being. We will, of course, keep an eye on things and bring you the latest as we get it through the afternoon here on Sky News about...
Okay.
But let's remind you of some of today's other... The US president...
Yes. Give us all the news. This guy's a dick. I watch this guy. He's a dick.
Yeah. I do a lot of left-wing protests. I'll get in the middle of them with the Union Jack flag, trigger them.
Good turnout today.
Yeah, brilliant.
There you go.
The helicopters.
Now these are the people. These are my people.
How many people's there in the crowd? They won't tell the truth, will they? So
it's true.
One of them,
it's like
Tommy, and
they
gauge how many people's in it.
The feeling.
I think they're blocked up now. That road.
We have to recognize what are feeling words, what are fact words.
No, it shouldn't be.
Well, I don't know why we're not going in there.
It's taken ages, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Welshman,
I don't know what they've done with the traffic down that way. Obviously, they must have locked it off. But you're only going to fit so many people down Whitehall. Yeah. You want to see the size of the screen? I see it last night. Yeah. It's massive.
Well, we've had enough now.
We're both dying for it.
Wait, the crazy Bulgarian has all the screens.
I don't know, did he say there was going to be any toilets around Parliament Square?
I don't know, we're going to...
I don't think you can find a pub.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do, I think.
Sometimes they do shut
this
the
guy. We're going to steal this guy.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm not stealing it. Oh my God, there he is. Sorry. Hope it's okay that I took your stuff, sir. That'll give us a good idea.
And I don't think you can go right the way down straight because it's locked off. I think the lefties are down.
Yeah, the lefties are on the other side, okay? You're not going to make it.
Depends on what they've shut off down there, mate.
Stupid fuck.
You know, sometimes they shut.
Because on the right there, that's definitely shut by the bin, isn't it?
Yeah, they normally shut all that off, yeah.
They turning us back?
Yeah, they can't go much further. They're turning us back? You're joking. What? He just said they're turning us back.
I think it's
oh my God.
It's getting spicy.
People are saying they're turning us back. People are saying they're turning us back. Look at everyone going back.
What?
I don't know, because there's too many of us, they're saying. Fucking hell.
No, keep going.
No, look, they're all walking back. What's going on, mate? Why are you walking back? Ah, fuck. Well, how are we going to get through? We can't. Oh my good God. not letting anyone through. So we've got to go fucking down there and up there and round the fucking corner.
Yeah, my other favorite is when they say play devil's advocate when you're trying to, because you do agree with what they're saying. Please play devil's advocate.
Okay, on the sideway or in the middle?
I'm West, mate. I'm going to try and get through. Good luck. Who are you with?
Left-hand side, okay.
Patriot Media.
Oh, good luck. Should the BBC.
Nah.
Dude, you're not media. Give me a fucking
Hey?
break. You
Cheers,
are not
mate.
media.
Sorry, can I get through, please?
Off down there. Yeah.
Hang on, mate. He knows we've got to go down the side.
What they say to do then?
I reckon they've shut it off down there so you can't get through.
So where we got to go, did they?
They ain't saying.
That's fucking... they should have thought about this, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Where's me moody press card? I'll fucking try me luck. Oh, don't want that. Don't want to put that away. Fuck it, let's try
I
it.
think those too many pictures is like.
I should have fucking thought about it. It's all of them, really.
Yeah, the flames below them. Do you like that?
That's fucking terrible.
Shows got all the odds. It's up in a brewing.
Surely they should have known how many people. Cheers, mate, anyway.
Didn't they know we'd all be
Excuse me, please.
Didn't they know?
Where are we going, though? Where's like...
Moving down that way, don't you? Moving down the right.
I just like watching the confusion.
Must be another way to go.
Place to
Go
preface a
right,
blanket
can't go
statement
right
as well,
enough,
you
know?
must admit. And no, it's like I don't have to admit shit.
I'm going to try and get through.
I love it when people like try and force their opinion on you.
Let's block off.
Well, everybody,
Yeah.
everybody knows.
I know.
No,
But we're
not
going to get
everybody. The minute
We
you
are
say
gonna get
that,
through.
your argument is shit. Wow, they are
Get some
going
press
back.
pass.
How embarrassing.
Should be able to get through.
How embarrassing. Why is this guy's screen so dark over here? What's going on?
Right, so they've blocked it off. They're sending everybody back. There's far too many people. You know, they should have thought about this. More homework should have been done about
they
this.
can think about it.
I'm
sir,
gonna
but
try
There's
and-
only so much. You don't have a bunch
I'm
of
going to try and get through
mathematicians in
anyway.
that.
I can see flags moving.
Everybody else's stream is like.
Michael Elliott, how you doing, Craig? Hey, we're going to try and blag. I'm going to try and blow the blag.
I know.
Do not comply.
Yeah, I'm admitting shit.
You're best telling him she's good at layers.
I guess blow a flag? Is that riding mad? I'm not sure. He said a lot of things. Let's see, what's this? Oh, that's really sad.
Sorry, mate. Can I get through there, please? Thank you.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. These are the dumbass speeches. Oops. We'll do that.
These warnings was 15 years ago. But the second best time is right now.
Who's this
guy? And I think
guy?
that's actually happening. Mainstream politicians and
I wanna
journalists
see that.
are now
I
talking
wanna
about
see
stopping
that.
immigration and even mass deportations and remigration. Politicians who used to support censorship, like the Online Safety Act, are now talking about freedom. They now carefully and modestly
Oh my God, we're
support
going
the
to talk
things
about freedom
they
again?
used to condemn when
Even
Tommy
though they're
Robinson
marching
said
into
them.
the non-freedom
And we noticed
section?
that. Tommy was just ahead of his time.
Oh my God.
That is my
You
hope
guys are
today.
so dumb.
That the ideas that were censored, the debates that were
Oh,
forbidden,
am I quiet?
the news that was covered up, the marginalization of
Oh, yeah,
patriotic
probably.
citizens, the bizarre preference for foreign people and foreign ideas over national ideas. My hope
I'm not
is that
seeing any.
era
Well,
finally
yeah.
comes to an end.
I'm not either.
And when the British people look back, when
Who
you
is
take
this
back your
douchebag?
country, you will be able to say, you were there. You were there
God,
at a
Katie
turning point.
Hopkins.
You were there when the people decided in their
Rebel
millions
Media? Is that Rebel
to
Media
no
or just a
longer
Rebel
be
shirt?
afraid to love their country. Good luck and keep fighting for freedom.
Shut up, you boiled
Okay, so
pork.
next up, we got the
What the
pocket rocket
fuck?
from Australia.
What the
It's a fearless
fuck?
journalist. Some say he is the Tommy Robinson of Oz, Mr. Avi Yemeni.
Oh, it's like a game show. Kidding. Why is there an American talking to you? I don't know. I think he might be Canadian. Here I am talking into my microphone. Yeah. Yeah.
G'day, London! Bloody hell, they wouldn't hear that from Melbourne. G'day, London!
Oh my God. Calm down.
That's fair income. That's a bit better.
Oh, is it?
So for those of you who don't
Is
know
it Ezra
me, my name
Levant
is Avi
from Rebel
Yemeni
Media?
from
I
Rebel
don't know. That
News.
makes.
I am
I don't know what
Tommy
he looks like.
Robinson's taller, more handsome brother. But on a serious note, how good is this?
There's Tommy.
I've been to Tommy Robinson rallies for almost a decade now. Bloody hell, in the beginning I got a lot of crap for them. But they were massive then. But it is nothing in comparison to what we're seeing here today. The world is waking up thanks
No.
to Tommy Robinson and his leadership. Now I'm going to be quick because we're running behind schedule and I got told that I better hurry up.
Yeah.
I just want to say to
Good
everyone,
idea.
thank you for coming out. Because in the last, what is it now, 48 hours, the enemies of truth,
Oh my
the
God.
enemies of justice, the enemies of everything that's right, tried to scare you guys into silence by shooting and murdering one of the strongest voices for that truth and justice. But none of you coward.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna call bullshit on this. He's okay. I guess the word hasn't made it across the pond yet. Hi, Grace Lisa. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. Okay. I guess this news hasn't made it across the pond. But Charlie Kirk was shot by one of his own, by a monster of his own creation. Okay? So fellas, I get that you would like to make a thing a thing. I get it. It would be great. It would be so fucking convenient if the shooter had been someone that you deem is a bad person. But the problem is that the person who shot Charlie Kirk is a product of Charlie Kirk. Period. The kid was probably a Chan, into Reddit, disaffected youth, blah, 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 feelings of inadequacy, blah, blah, blah. He was a Charlie Kirk production from beginning to end. Charlie Kirk wasn't just, oh, I'm going to debate you. No. Charlie Kirk was an architect of mind-fucking an entire generation of young people into believing that they wanted to give up individual rights, that they wanted to give up diversity, equity, and inclusion, that they wanted to lean into their hate and their worst impulses. That's what Charlie Kirk built. He was actually an architect of hate. Wait, what is this? What is this?
Yeah.
What is this? He's not using a haka. He's not using a Maori thing for hate, right? This isn't an... He's not doing that, right? This isn't an Aboriginal... No. Yeah, I don't think she's going to Grace Lisa. She's not... she doesn't have enough of a personality. I don't even think they're going to go full Monty, but I think they're going to use a cultural moment to express hate. And I just don't think that's what folks intended. Okay, I'm going to say something that I hope is not problematic. Do these not look like white people? Do those look like white people? And I could be wrong, so please don't. I'm not trying to be. I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't do that, right? Like, you can't do that. Nobody can do that. They must be members of an Aboriginal tribe. That's a ginger. Okay, I'm going to shut up because I don't know what I'm talking about. I wish GP was here. He could help us understand who these people might be.
For who are we, a great and mighty people, who have come here today to express the freedom and liberty.
Okay, but what's funny is you're actually leaning into authoritarianism. No, unfortunately, there's no good coverage of the counter-protest. It's far smaller than the main, unfortunately. don't know what just happened. Uh-oh, here we go. That's right. Ready, rocket to the socket. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. Well, this is the thing. This is about white supremacy. There's not a lot of secrets about what this is about, at least from the protests that I've watched. And there has been an immediate stalking of anyone who has brown skin. So, and I'm not saying, I'm not holding any people to stand up for your community or whatever. I don't know what the issues are for the community of Aboriginal peoples in the UK. I am shocked to see kind of just a group embrace this message. I don't know, it feels very interesting to me, very kind of paradoxical, right? Like you've got, well, of course, New Zealand's made a right turn. There's been a big push in New Zealand with some corporate interests that have taken power in New Zealand. So a lot has changed in New Zealand in the last 10 years. And it is a little bit harder right in turn. There is a far right movement that is growing in New Zealand. Let's put it that way. So I guess I understand it from that point. But I guess I just don't understand it from a cultural point where, for example, the Maori people continue to struggle with representation in their legislation, in their legislative bodies. They're constantly told that they can't, they should behave themselves. I mean, I've watched the New Zealand legislative body censure members for doing the haka inside their chambers. So I think there's I would have thought there would have been enough of a history between kind of oppressive authoritarianism. But I also understand that's not the way life works, and people have different motivations and different interests, and sometimes make decisions based on far different considerations than I would understand. So I can respect that, but I also can stand up very loudly against. Wait, why can't you post, Badge? I understand, I do have a problem with I just don't know why you would be okay with what comes out of Tommy Robinson's mouth. Maybe they don't listen. Maybe people don't listen to what this movement is actually about. But it's been pretty clear. It's been pretty clear what it's about. And if you've watched it on the ground with these individual streamers, you can see that they go after people. Like, they will chase them down in the street. They will break into the underground of the hotels to see if they can sneak into the hotel so that they can badger residents of the hotel. Like, they do this shit. And simply because the people have a different skin color. It's about grievance, and it seems like everyone has a fucking grievance, I guess. I mean, I don't really understand. Why is YouTube scared of a woman from New Zealand teaching these jerks respect? I don't know. Oh wait, is that what it? Oh, did you try and drop a link, love? Badge, did you try and drop a link maybe? Drop the part after the www if you can. If you can copy that part, you can drop that in. 2 comments removed. Oh, wow, that's weird. Let me go into my, I want to go into the broad, because I can't see it from the screen that I'm on. Let me see if I can see it from another way. Another way. I got a way. Hold on. Be quiet. Okay. Oops. Let me see. What's going on here? See, it doesn't even show me what's been removed. What the fuck? It doesn't even give me a chance to be like, do you want to show this? It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, Charlie Kirk. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. Charlie Kirk is going to hell. Bow, 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 bow. I think Charlie Kirk was expendable. That's what they decided. God. Hateful being. He's a hateful being. Ding dong, the witch is dead. No. I mean, I don't really care if anybody, if he lives or dies, I don't even care. I have enough on him from his legacy of hatred. Exactly. He'll always be an ostrich to me. Like, there's enough of he's left enough of a legacy that I don't even have to give a shit about whether he's alive or dead. I don't care. You know what? Did he care about any of the children actually physically starving to death in Gaza? No, he spoke against them. Does he care about women dying in parking lots because they can't get access to life-saving abortion health care? No, he shits on their memory. So guess what? On their behalf, I will shit on his memory. There you go. Suck on that, chuds. Suck on that. Uh-oh. Police. Let's get the spiciness. It's getting spicy. Where's the spicy? Oh, I guess I could turn this back on.
I say a word to you, the monarchy better pull its socks up.
What?
Because King Charles is supposed to be the defender of the faith. He took an oath. He has not defended Christianity. He's defended Islam. He's defended other religions.
Yeah.
And
See,
I'm
this
telling
is,
you on behalf of Australia and New Zealand at least, and probably Canada, because I see
that's what this is.
Ezra here, and we can speak for all the specific countries, that if you do not come out and declare that Christianity must be the official religions of our Western countries again, then we're going to pull away. We're going to pull away from the monarchy, and we'll form a Christian alliance, allegiance of nations, who will join the United States of America.
Oh, it's the Crusades again,
Bring those
people.
flags here.
It's the Crusades.
God said you're either blessed or you're cursed.
Religion sucks balls. I'm sorry. Prove me wrong.
Get rid of the curse and bring back the blessing to our nations.
Wait, what?
For our children's children. So right now, in the name
Wait,
of
what?
Jesus,
I'm so
secular
confused right
humanism,
now.
I break your power right now.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. They're a Christian group. I get
In the
it.
name of Jesus.
I'm very
Muslim
confused.
Brotherhood. I break your spirit in the name of Jesus. Rip it up, boys.
They can't. I think those were pre-cut. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening right now?
I bind you up, you terrorist organization.
What the fuck is happening right now?
It's one boy.
Oh my God. Oh
The
my
Palestinian
God.
religion of lies.
Oh my
The
God.
Palestinian religion of lies.
Oh
and
my
corruption.
God.
In the name of Jesus, we finish your power in our nation.
Oh my God. Oh, I hate people.
That's how how it should be.
Oh my fucking God.
I want to bless the United Kingdom. I want to bless your nation.
Oh,
You
God.
are the cradle of civilization. The cradle of Christianity rests with you. We support you, but we must have
Holy
Christianity as our
shit.
religion, official religion. Tell, what's his name?
Those
What's your
young
name?
girls behind him, I'm just like, what the fuck are you bitches thinking?
Oh, he cannot hockey.
Tommy, what do you
God
call her?
damn.
A wanker?
God damn.
We got
Wow, I
wankers
don't,
all
I don't,
through the Western
I
civilized
do not get
countries
this world.
ruling over our country.
hockey.
I do not
Flags
get this
up!
world.
They gotta go.
Flags up!
In the name of Jesus, I bless right now.
Oh, go
the
fuck
blessing
yourself.
of God
Jesus isn't
on
real.
these nations. That over here. Yes, yes.
Jesus isn't real, or he'd
Come
come
on,
down and
somebody.
smite you right
In the
now.
name of Jesus, may our future now just lift to another level. We clear the heavens just like the rain went. Today is the beginning of a new era.
Hold my chalice.
A new era of prosperity.
Hold my
peace,
grail.
And a future for your children's children like they would never believe. They are now going into collapse
Hold
mode.
my holy grail.
They're collapsing. Then we'll take over.
No, they're not.
Get ready.
Shut up.
Finish with the talk.
Shut up, you
Time for
fucking
action.
old man.
Thank you very much.
Fucking piece of shit.
Oh, tutti rifiti baka maua kia tina. Haumie, huie.
I mean, this must be a right-wing group, I guess.
Kirao. Huria. Tukua.
Interesting. I'm usually asleep at this time on a Saturday. What the F are they doing? David! Oh my gosh, wankers. Did he ask for the word wanker? Wanker, wanker, wanker. No, he embodied the word wanker. Okay. All right. So now what? Yeah, the counter-protest, according to Sky News, so take it with a grain of salt, but the counter-protest was like 5,000 people or something like that. So it was quite a bit smaller, the counter-protest, and it's on the eastern end of Whitehall, I guess. And these groups that you see on the screen are taking place at the west end. So they're separated, I guess, by a small gap of area. But the counter-protest, unfortunately, is quite a bit
It's safe
smaller.
to say you won't see that at the counter-protest. They should never,
What?
ever, ever have sent Tommy to jail.
What does that mean?
Look at what they've done.
Those, sir,
Week
those
after
shorts
week,
are too
I had to
small.
watch his beard and hair grow.
I know. I don't sleep in either.
Remember
Hi,
I
babe.
spoke a little bit about
Now we
friendship
know. Give
earlier?
him free speech, and then the spitting
there is
hate
no
comes
better
out.
friend to the country than
Exactly,
Tommy.
David. Oh my
Think of the
God.
sacrifices. Think of the
100%.
attacks he's come under. The slander. The
Again, I don't want to
psychological
censor him,
abuse,
but I want
the
there to be
relentless
some
smears
labels.
and lies. It's a good job we're not
Like, there's a
easily
lot of
fooled
feelings.
because we do know the truth.
Not a lot of facts. And
And
those
I'm just gonna
shorts
get
are
him
just
on.
too tight. I'm sorry.
We got to get him on. Tommy, they want you on. They don't want to hear me. Who do you want to hear? Who do you want to hear? Who are you thankful for? Who do you
Yeah, this
love?
is weird.
Who's got the
volleyball
biggest set of
protest is
testicles in the
dizzy.
country that deserve their own wheelbarrow? Play the video.
This is Elmo's new toy. From 2.0. Meet the newest Trojan horse in the stable of right-wing
18 British women
manipulators.
raped. You tell me why I wasn't arrested. I'd have been arrested. I believe we need to protect the British public. I'm from Luton Town. You're talking about racism.
The prison officer actually opened up my door and said, "Do not leave this cell, your life depends on it."
50,000 British Muslims downloaded a terrorist manual in our country. 50,000. But New Year's Eve, 100 women some of them raped, some of them robbed. Look, can I ask you a question? Have you read the Quran?
Show some respect.
Show some respect.
Show some respect.
Have you read this book?
people?
The reality is this is a war. These people are waging war on us for time. This has gone on for 1,400 years. This is nothing new.
No, he's in the UK. He's right there. Here he is. But he's Elmo's new toy.
Look! My throat's gone already, okay? Look
He's the,
around you.
He is the
Feel
Trojan
your
horse for the
strength.
UK.
You
They're going to
are
usher in
part
the Trump
of a
era
tidal wave
in the
of
UK
patriotism
using this
that's
git.
sweeping across this country.
Exactly, Neil.
This is the biggest demonstration in Britain's history. Turn to the person next to you. Shake their hand. Greet them. Give them a hug. This is your community. These are your brothers and your sisters. We today are united. Today is the spark of a cultural revolution in Great Britain. This is our moment. The traitors in Westminster are watching right now. They are cowering. They are trembling. Keir Starmer, the Labour Party, the revolution has started. They managed to silence us for 20 years with labels. Racist, Islamophobe, far right.
Then stop saying things that
anymore.
bring on those labels. Oh.
The dam has well and truly burst. The cat is out of the bag and there is no putting it back in. The silent majority will be silent no longer. Today, we are sending shockwaves through the corridors of power of the elite, like a bloody earthquake. For the last 20 years, there has been a globalist revolution. They have attacked the family, they've attacked Christianity, they've opened the borders, they've flooded our nations. We are the start of a counter-revolution. What a moment! Look at this! Look at this! Look! We are done being gagged. We are done watching our communities crumble at the hands of open border, mass, uncontrolled immigration. Our women, our daughters are scared to walk the streets. Their safety has been taken from them. And what do the elite do? Just last week, they took Epping community to court and they said in court that the rights of migrants, undocumented migrants that we know nothing about, supersede the rights of the local community. They told the world that Somalians, Afghanis, Pakistanis and all of them, their rights supersede yours, the British public, the people that built this nation, the people whose families have sacrificed for this nation. We have gone from 30,000 people to 100,000 people to 200,000 people to millions of people. Flags are flying across our country. It's a beautiful sight. And as all of this happens, the government are attempting to do a U-turn. Politicians all of a sudden are finding courage, and they're parroting the things that we have said for 15 years. They targeted us, they slandered us, they demonised us, they attacked us, and they imprisoned us. But they can see the people power, they can see the shift.
No problem. You could have had.
Now, Keir Starmer was elected off of 9 million votes. 9 million votes. He slivered into Parliament with 9 million votes.
Yeah, very
20
dark time.
million British people didn't bother to vote. Who are those people? It's us. People like you, people like me, who have been told their voices do not matter. We are here today to tell you, the British public, your voices matter. And when we energise, when we captivate, when we electrify those 20 million people, that is when we regain power of our country.
All right, you get him. This is this guy I can't stand, but he's over at the counter protest. So, well, Tommy's going to say the same shit he's been saying over and over again.
Refugees are welcome here.
Yeah, there's a song. There it is. When the white boys pitch a fit. That's definitely a lyric.
They haven't blocked me yet. They kind of blocked me yet. I've been here for too long. Unless they're plotting. It's the only way.
It's electrifying. That's right, yeah, exactly. Grease. Gotta make. Oh, let me think about it. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. All this power I'm supplying.
That's a Baltimore!
Better wait, 'cause I need
May have done.
I said Anna.
I know what you said. I heard what you said.
Behind the
No, I know what you
scenes.
said. Don't worry, I heard what you said.
Wait, what?
Where on earth is Anna?
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Okay, you get to see all the behind the scenes stuff. Where do I go and what am I doing? Where am I going and what am I doing? Well, you get to see how disorganized my studio is. Oh, stop! My bad. Vertical streaming. Who the hell does vertical streaming? Yep, 2025. That's right. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Well, this is good because I wanted to see the counter protest, so this guy at least is getting the counter protest, which is helpful. Is Barbie Kirk spoken? I don't know if Elmo. Well, I think he did actually. I mean, I can't prove it, but I think he did because it's been common knowledge, as I've been saying, because I'm very upset about it. But I'm upset because Elmo is trying to pull the very same thing that he pulled in the United States with this, which I imagine when you say Elmo, that means it's, you know, it's everybody. Okay, let's see. So I wouldn't be shocked. I'm pretty much calling that Elmo's probably doing this. And actually, look, I can make it so big. I can make it so big. Oops. There we go. Look how big it is.
Siraj!
What is a
Siraj?
slap? Yep, it sure. God, do we
Siraj!
have to talk about this again?
Siraj!
Talk about this again. Yes, David. Refugees are welcome here. You know what? Immigration is a tough issue. Figure out your issue. I agree. Immigration is not easy. A lot of stuff needs to be figured out when it comes to immigration. He's got his eye smashed in, look. The answer isn't to stalk people in your own country. The answer isn't to terrorize them. The answer isn't to just say nobody gets in who's brown. You know, like that's not the answer. That's not how you fix immigration.
Do you know what happened to his eye?
You have to do the hard work of fixing immigration.
I know. Did Antifa get him?
No, not so sure. I've not seen that. I didn't see him to point out. Ooh. Shit. The thing is, both sides were throwing something.
Were they?
Yeah, very fine. The thing is, it could be literally anything. I know I totally didn't see it, so I do apologise.
But they like you, that side, don't they?
I don't think they do.
Don't they?
Let's be honest. When this, no side really likes you.
Here comes the medics.
Flags, countries, borders. Don't people want true freedom? That guy's like, I'm just trying to get to the airport. Please, sir, I'm just trying to get to the airport. Let's see if there's anything else. Still stuck.
No. Just get it.
Oh, sorry, officer. Sorry.
Yeah, usually a couple of them get arrested, and then everybody gets upset that they're getting arrested. Hopefully that's all that today is too.
Are you not proud?
What's that, buddy?
Don't fucking push me!
Glass bottles are thrown now.
Somebody laid down. What's saying? Can't go any further.
It's all right. Down, nowhere.
Oh, so good!
Looks like two cameras. Yeah, this has generally been the way it goes. They arrest a couple of knuckleheads, and then, you know, people disperse. I have no idea if today's going to be like that.
Hey, look at that cockroach. She's an half a tall, mate. She is. No one touch her. Fucking treason!
Okay, this is a little more.
Officers down! Officers are down! Officers are down! Trench sticks are out!
Probably too much beer, too.
Here we go! They're coming now, guys! They're through! They are through! Get over here, mate! People are everywhere! Here we go now! Here they come! Now let's see!
Oops.
Oh, I can't answer the phone! zone, bro. We are in it. We are in it, man. Come on. Violence is going in downhill. All around us. Sticking, hitting with the sticks. Violence is everywhere. We're getting drowned. Here we come.
I don't think the police are in a very good position in this particular moment. I believe just beyond this crowd, what they're trying to keep the people from is the counter-protest.
They're still coming through, guys. They're still coming. They're still coming. We have people on the floor. We have children. Push through! The police seem to have got a little bit of control back. They seem to have a little bit of control. Not much. Now this crowd has just got more. Here we are, guys, right at the front.
I know, who would take their fucking children to one of these? Oh no, they've been drinking all day. They do a lot of drinking at these things too, at least I've noticed.
You're all the same.
And you know, I've seen people walking around with glass bottles and stuff like that, not today, but at other protests, and I just can't imagine that's not going to turn on someone at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure about her.
What's that, bro?
Do something. I doubt it.
Fuck you recording for?
Mate, I've got a YouTube channel, yeah?
Fucking do something.
I do something, bro. I do it. I do it. I've got a YouTube channel. I go around every migrant hotel in the country, yeah? That's what I do, yeah? That's what I do, yeah?
That's not on, is it?
That is, yeah. And it's profile.
Okay. Okay, let's see if anything says.
Hello, how are you? Thank you. Where is he? There you go. Cheers, bro. Thank you, mate, yeah?
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Stay safe. So here we are, right in the thick of it again. Fucking sick of it. Always in the thick of it. See what we're saying at the front again. Guys, I'm going to have to buffer for a minute because I'm going to have to ring Wesley back, see where he's at. But this is going. So I was quick there, wasn't I? Yeah.
This guy is called AY Audits.
Right, they're in. Look, see all the English flags across. They're in. They're in. No, they open. They've lost control, haven't they? The old bill.
Completely.
Yeah.
So we can just walk to where we want to walk to.
Yeah, look. Well, for what I can see, anyway.
Yeah, this guy is.
Well, I could just see Union Jacks and George's Cross,
The
and these
name
lot
of his
don't hold
stream
that
is
sort of flag.
Lefties Protest Against
it
Free
must be,
Speech.
mustn't it? Yeah.
AY Audits. But he's been pretty consistent at these
Unbelievable numbers.
At these
Unbelievable.
protests all over the country, actually, at different hotels. So he's a pretty prolific kind of guy. Yeah, it is a bit scary. There's quite a few people, which is unnerving. Get to my channel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're watching. Rain again. Yeah, this is not the usual size crowds. I am a little worried as to this particular group that we're watching here. Because oh wait, what's going on? Potato stream, potato stream. This gives me pause because the crowd has obviously been, out all day and quite a bit amped up.
Sorry, guys.
And there's a smaller group of counter protesters, so
Just had to give a little
they're pretty vulnerable.
update to Mr. Winter. Let him know where we
Not the day
was.
for shopping.
He's
Yeah.
on his way.
Stay off the high street. Yeah, I think that they. This seems a little more fraught with opportunities for someone to get hurt, only because this group is awfully determined to get closer to the counter-protesters, which are just beyond these police officers, I believe, on the other side. So, yeah, no, it's definitely, these guys get really amped up, too. And they've been drinking and all the rest of it, so.
And it still goes back further.
They're trying to hold that crowd back, I
Police
think,
officers
from where
were
the
getting trampled on.
counter-protesters are behind this guy.
There was a lot of stuff going on there. I'll tell you that.
It's amazing the police got control of that again. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
The camera out the wall.
I wonder where Young Bob is. If you've heard of this character called Young Bob, he's a really fascinating character. They've kettled the counter-protesters and right-wing are on two sides. Oh, great. I find this fascinating in a behavioral science. I do too, Grace Lisa. I do too.
There's Wesley, I can see him.
I'm fascinated how people kind of represent, first of all, develop these views, and then, represent them in ways that are like, well, of course we have the right to do this, Like they think they're so right. The counter-protest would have had a permit, for lack of a better word. I'm not sure what it would be referred to in the UK, but that was a formal, like I went to their website and stuff, so the counter-protest has a formal Stand Up Against Racism is the big organization, I believe, that has been organizing most of the counter-protests. Which there have been counter protests even at the
My
migrant
photographer's
hotels
here.
throughout the country.
He's literally there. Yeah, and I said to him the best way to get, he's just literally just there. Yeah. Wes, try go to an edge. Try go to an edge. Thank you.
I reckon me and you. No, we should just head on. Can't hear. You didn't get the bus early.
Oh, no, my photographer's there. They've said he can come through already. Yeah.
Your photographer? You don't have a photographer.
They've just said.
You don't have a photographer.
Yeah.
You're a liar.
Miss,
you're a liar.
This guy here, they've just spoken to him at the end. They said, come to this corner. Yeah, because he's my photographer.
He's not.
They just told him to come from the middle to come
You're
to
a
this end.
liar. You're a liar.
Where is he then? Where's he gone now?
I guess he wasn't real. No, I'm just kidding. I guess you don't have a photographer, you idiot. He's your mate. I can't do a good British accent. Is that Trafalgar Square, Carrie? Is that what that is? I think that's Trafalgar. I don't think I've ever been to that particular one. Maybe, oh, that's not true.
Sorry, mate.
Now he should be walking towards where they have the counter protesters sequestered, right?
You see him grab that bubble. Chuck him, pull him back in.
Well, it's a beautiful day over there.
I told you not to mess around with them like that night, didn't I? You wouldn't listen. You should have left when I told you to leave. Yeah. You can't mess around with these sometimes, you know. Look, ready.
Yeah, it's all English chut. It is. He's not. These guys, they're just friends. It's not anybody's fucking photographer. You're a liar. Grandma wants to get in there. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Did you slow down or something? Shit. Oh, they are all drinking. Okay, two.
That's all my job.
Well, Al Munson, how you doing? White supremacists going crazy. That's what we do on a Saturday. Yeah, no, they're nuts, okay? They're nut bags. And it's not good, Al. Not good. They're following the same playbook. Alcohol's flammable.
I'll tell you what, there's more up here at Trafalgar Square than there is down there. I'll tell you that.
I was right. Hooray.
All this bollocks about there's more leftists.
Yeah, no, these guys are...
No chance. Not a chance for them.
But they don't see it.
It's all right.
They don't see that they're assholes.
Don't worry about it. No,
but you know, I guess...
Yeah.
What do you think you're an asshole? I guess you don't think you're an asshole. But Yeah, unfortunately. Having a bit of, yeah, it is a little bit of J6 PTSD. I understand that, Grace Lisa. I understand that. Yeah. Here we go again. Dumb shits.
I've seen it both sides. Yeah. That's what the police speak to.
Oh, I see. They're pushing there. Protesters. See, this is my concern is that the police have not done a very good job of keeping these assholes away from the counter protesters, but hey. The English WYSIWYG. Yes, he is. He is. Yes, Carrie is still here. Yes, Al Munson. Yes, friend. Yes, he is the fucking Brit WYSIWYG. He's the Brit Jizzywig. He's the Jizzy Jig. Fuck.
Sorry, fellas.
That you nailed it. Oh damn. Aw, Pelosi, please. Hey, Al Munson.
Buddy, I'm through, mate, yeah?
Hey. I like to see them manhandle the chuds, though. That's my favorite part of this. Nazi Robinson. Shirt people!
Look, with a red hat.
It's true, we got three. Uh-oh, oh shit. I'm telling you, these guys have been drinking too much. Oh boy. The SpongeBob's. What's that? What are they saying?
Eddie, plug that in. Plug that in the middle one, yeah? First, plug it in the middle one.
You know what they don't have, though, are guns. I don't think they have guns. No, Neil, you have the wrong thing. No, these might be shit people. The shirt people is a whole other conversation. Sorry. So, nobody misunderstand each other. The shirt people is referring to a whole different other thing, not these folks. Sorry. Oh, Badger! You need to take it slow then. You shouldn't be watching. I don't want you to get upset. What? So is there a larger law enforcement group that can be called in? I'm sure there is, Grace Lisa. I mean, this is the middle of London. I'm sure there is.
You let your country down.
Yeah, no, I understand. Take it slow. This is not. Where are they coming? Yes. No, it's all right. I know you were thinking of the chuds. I totally understand, Neil. I just wanted to make sure there was no misunderstanding. When worlds collide. Checking in for my girls' weekend during my personal wake and bake. Fuck yeah! All right, girl. I love you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Badger, my life. I know. I understand. I know. Yes, I'll sure people.
Watch out! Yeah.
Well, I mean, not too far off. There was one or two that are real shit people, but you didn't know it at the time. You know, not everybody makes themselves known right away. Sometimes it takes a minute for people to show their true sides. That's the way it is. Oh, Lake Michigan. Oh, my God.
There he is.
Oh, where you can take pictures? Yes. Oh, my gosh. That sounds like heaven. Except for now you have to worry about, like, amoeba and stuff. So be careful there. bother me, you boogeyman. Yeah, Keir Starmer's a wanker. He probably is a wanker. I mean, really, at the end of the day. Watch the Discord. Will do, girl. With the songs.
This is chaotic scenes here.
with the football anthems.
Now they start coming forward again.
Just like I always said, these white supremacist colonizers in the world are funded and propagandized by the same money. 100%, Al. Oh my God, 110%. And this one just upped his game a little bit, this Tommy Robinson dude, by getting Elmo to invest in him, so he really got the big whale. We won't go in the lake today, water too cold, but supposed to be sunny. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. If I recall correctly, the commentator said earlier that the police have been called in from elsewhere. Oh, that's right, he did say that. Welcome weakening police presence outside London. Ah, right.
Yeah, I know he had. You can see in his face.
Exact same, fucking to the T, Al, to the fucking letter. This clan boy, this British clan bait. We'll call it a clan bait.
Yes, my bro. We're live.
This British clan bait is definitely following the same fucking playbook. Yeah, this is, well, it's the counter-protest side of it, Lee. They had quite a big turnout for the white supremacists. Yes. Al's an OG. He really is an OG troll from way back when. And continues to keep the faith. Fly the flag of true trolldom. Maintain the legacy of true trolldom.
Keep sharing, keep liking, keep commenting. The AY show is here. Right where we want to be again.
Oh my God, shush. You don't have to scream.
Antifa there.
Oh, this is the between them and the counter protests. He's an OG. Yeah, they're saying get this scum off our streets. I can't explain to you how much deja vu. I understand there's always been a strong right-wing movement in the UK. This is nothing new. There's nothing new about this. It's just a fun deal.
Thank you, Billy.
Yeah, all the etchings on the Kirk bullets were Groiper memes. Stop the white-on-white violence. I know. Oh man, you just knew. Okay, you knew when they started in on the it's a leftist, it's a trans person, it's a this, it's a that. I just had a feeling they were getting over their skis. You know what I mean? Like they were biting off more than they could chew. And turns out it was one of them that killed him. Okay? It was one of them. Charlie Kirk helped build the Groiper movement. Okay? Just as much as Nick Fuentes, just as much as any of them. Charlie Kirk helped build the Groiper movement, the very movement that took his life. So give me a fucking break. Jesus. Oops. I guess you guys really fucking assumed too much, didn't you?
The horses are now charging.
Uh-oh. They are just looking for a fight, these guys. My friend in UK is law enforcement. I have to check with him. He's not in London, but also former military. So Michael called in. Oh, I would imagine. I would imagine.
Antifa one side and I don't know what these ones are. But look.
His last word was violence.
We are here, guys, on the front line again.
I know, they're carrying on as if the Democrats paid and trained the shooter. It's just so it's so stupid. Yeah, the family turned him in. Right.
Broken glass is coming through.
His Chud family. His Chud family turned him in.
Look.
I mean, oh wait, what's
They're
going
trying to
on?
stop him back now. How are they going to do this? I do not know, guys.
I've not seen the horses come out in different protests so far.
With chance of England. Watch that horse don't kick out. Look at horses. Come on, guys. Here we are.
Poor horses.
Live in London. The AY show, live and direct. AY audit. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, the right wing has a Groyper problem. They've ignored it for a long time. You know, it's similar to that incel that comes on Spaces every once in a while, One Eye.
They are not. I'll tell you what,
kind
this
of
is one
libertarian bullshit. You know, he's just a different
this is one angry mob.
Intellectual approach.
Yeah. This is not going to end well at all.
But they're all the same. They're cut from the same. War horses. I know. I wish the horses didn't.
We have another line going in across the front.
MAGA family train gun nuts. Yeah, exactly. Fucking.
I don't want to be either
What,
side.
his
That's
dad
the
was
problem.
a former
I don't want
sheriff
to be
or
either
something.
side. Evidence Gavra.
Yeah, leave the horses alone. Leave this.
This is my security.
One Eye can.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
there
be-
you
I
go,
don't wanna
Max.
be
That's the
either side.
difference.
I don't wanna
One
be-
Eye's just a different. Has a different education level than some other, but he's still the same. He's still the same horrible worldview person. UK is really cracking down on protesting, trying to control big time. Who are the police pushing back on the latest Banksy says it all? Yeah, indeed it does. Which they covered it up, right? Yeah, I've noticed they're really controlling the protests even in the smaller communities, because that's what's been happening up until this point. Is they've had like smaller protests in different communities where there's hotels that are housing migrants.
I know, but why would you do that?
Allegedly, or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm lying, but these people want to push me out. Yeah, no, never mind. It is what it is. But it's nice you know me. Yeah?
Oh, that's good. They tried, but I think the image is still visible.
My
I kind of
reputation
wondered about
precedes
that.
me,
I
yeah.
wondered if Banksy put something on his paintings to protect them a
but don't
little
try and
bit
dox me
from
like that in front of
coverage.
these people,
I don't
so,
know. I
yeah.
wondered about that because I would think he would. Like you could spray something on it that I think would provide a protection layer. I can't understand anybody covering up art. I really can't. I mean, how? I was thinking
I know
about
this
that.
one as well.
Well, what must it feel like to
Yeah.
be the person who's charged with painting over the Banksy image? You know what I mean? Like, how do you actually paint over a work of art?
This is not going
Yeah,
to
they're
end well
protesting near all the immigrant hotels and
today.
hostels.
Just as long as you know I'm an independent
Yep,
journalist.
they're like in
I'm no
Epping
danger.
and Manchester and
No,
outside
don't worry.
Liverpool.
I will.
Yeah, it's been months. That's right, Al. It's been months. And Tommy's been building up this whole
What are they
like,
going to do with Antifa up there? I do
massive
not know.
movement. Hi, Val. How you doing? Yeah, a little Saturday morning action.
I'm trying to move. I can't move.
I know. We're just watching the UK white supremacists.
Another police officer just tried to dox me live there on my stream again.
Oh, shut up.
behaviour.
This guy is such an idiot. My friend in London noped out to Portugal. That's nice.
There's bothered now.
Today, I think the
Wednesday is
big
here.
one is in London because of Tommy Robinson. He's actually speaking at Whitehall. I think he's done now, but they had speeches and stuff at Whitehall.
We're trying to get through. but
This
there's
is Trafalgar Square, so this is another end of it.
nowhere for us to go.
And they're kettling in these testosterone cases. We've had too much beer and too much unresolved mommy issues. That's my diagnosis. Is that this is a bunch of mommy issues walking around.
This officer's got he's just threatening them with sticks.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, I know
There
what
are
about
too
when I
many
film
people.
this. Thank you, buddy.
Have so much fun, Lee. Oh my gosh. Love to the
11,000 of
ladies.
us. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
Oh, you gonna go? Wait,
Bottles
what?
are getting thrown again.
Oh.
Remember, we've got Antifa just at the back of us. It's unbelievable.
If I can find anything else. They're just doing a bunch of speeches. Sorry, we're
Yes,
missing
buddy.
speeches. I just figured
My
they're
man.
boring.
Cheers, bro. Thank you, yeah? I will. Don't worry. We'll keep going.
Listen, I'm on your live. I had to find you.
Yeah, cheers, bro.
Listen, keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, mate. Yeah. Yes, Bob and now you alright, bro? Yeah, no, it was all tangled up in your thing, yeah?
Can you see the bus stop?
Sorry, bro. Can I get through, please, mate?
Alright, that's me moving that bitch.
That's it, investigator. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, yeah? So here we are, guys. London, yes, go.
Hey, Roy.
You alright, bro?
Wilson, how long have you been on this site?
I've been here for about 2 hours. Yeah, I see all that, yeah. My man! Yes! The magic screen! Yes! It's the magic screen! Yes, there he is. Yaki Do, the number one. Yaki die, Yaki do. I'm English, guys. I love him. I'll tell you what, I love him.
You can't
the
see
best.
the whole thing. Hold on. Where is it?
Sorry, mate. Watch out, Ed.
Oh, here we go. This one.
Now we're in the thick of it here, guys. We're getting pushed by one side by police. We're pushed by one side behind us. Bottles are coming in. We cannot be moved like this. People are getting crushed. We're getting soaked with water.
Oh no, nice. Hi, John.
He's
Well
just been
done,
sprayed in the face with gas. Bronze has just sprayed.
John, what patriots? Really?
We got CS spray again.
Why don't you like immigrants, John? What's the matter? What'd they do to you?
Unbelievable.
What's the matter, John? Let it out. Point to the doll. Point to the doll where they hurt you. No, I'm sorry, John. You're on the wrong side of history, and I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm so sorry. I'm embarrassed for you. Yeah, that's embarrassing. You should go seek some therapy for that. I think. That's what I think.
12,000 of you now, guys.
I could be wrong.
Look, watch out, look.
Sure.
Watch out, look, they're throwing sticks.
Are the immigrants in the room with us now, John? Who hurt you, John?
That is it.
Was your name Mother?
Screen torpedoes going out.
Yeah, you're in the wrong room, sweetie. Assholes down the hall. Assholes to the left of me.
Thank you very much for the super chatters. Enterprise MOT.
Stuck in the middle with John. Oops. Sorry.
Right where we are
Here
again.
I am, stuck in
Live and
the middle with
direct.
John.
With the AY show. Showing you the real news, the real
What's wrong with
crime,
free speech?
unedited.
What's wrong
footage.
with free speech? Nothing. What's wrong with hate
Let's
speech,
not
though,
forget,
John?
Antifa, well, they've gone.
What's the matter,
Crowds
John?
are through the roof here, look.
What free speech? Are you, no, you're here, aren't you? Wait, did someone stopping you from speaking?
He's going to go for me, that one.
No, I can't help it if you're a bigot, John. I can't help you. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure how to help you. You should talk to your mom. I'm not sad at all. I'm actually fine. Why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? I'm stuck in the middle. Good. Good for you. Stuck in the middle.
Trying to take that down now. Take it down.
You know what I'm happy about? I'm happy you're watching my show and boosting my algorithm. That makes me very happy. I don't believe anyone. I agree with that. I believe no one should be forced to listen to anyone's opinion. Absolutely. And that's why there is an X on the screen. Patriots are, yeah, I mean, that's fine, except for the fact that what you believe, I have no problem with you expressing your opinion. I have a problem with your opinion. Your opinion is wrong. Your opinion is racist. Your opinion is xenophobic.
You can clearly see the difference in the
So
policing, guys.
that's what I have a problem with. I don't give a shit.
It's not on the other side.
Yeah, but except for you can't influence policy because if you're a bigot, then I don't want you influencing policy that impacts other people. The minute that it impacts other people, John, then you don't have a right to that. No, baby, I don't. Do you, John? Nobody cares.
I can still taste that spray in my mouth. Can you taste it?
Nobody cares about you, John.
Well, you're saying it to me. I'm not being nice.
But guess what? My freedom of speech is I get to shit on these motherfucking bigots.
Big up, Mike.
That's what I get to do. That's my freedom of speech, baby.
Thank you for the super chat, Mike.
I get to take a shit right in the mouth of all these white supremacist motherfuckers like you, John. Are you a white supremacist motherfucker? Is that what you are, John? Are you scared of immigrants? You scared of people that are different than you? You can shit on whoever and I will always stand up. Great. Then get out of my stream. Stop bothering me. How about that? Go be a bigot in somebody else's stream. We don't have any room for you. How about that? Because this is like my porch, and I get to kick people off my porch when I want to.
You do it because you have to. Because you're paid through it. It's your job.
No fear here, immigrants are welcome if they come legally. Well, guess what? It doesn't happen that way for everybody, John. So why don't you do the tough work of figuring out how to make an immigration system work instead of hiding your bigotry and racism under some, oh, but it's okay if they come here legally. Fuck off. That's not the way refugees work. That's not the way war-torn parts of the world work. I'm sorry if you only care about yourself, John. If you only care about yourself, that's fine. I don't. I care about other people too. And immigration is a tough problem, but you don't just kind of shut people out and lie. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, John. I'm not a bigot. I'm just a bigot. But I'm not a bigot. I'm just a bigot. Wait, am I a bigot? Maybe you should be asking yourself some questions, John. How did you find this? I resort to name calling because it's my show. Go hit the live button, John, and then you can do whatever you want. Asylum is always legal. There you go, Badger. That's right. And crossing the border illegally is a misdemeanor. It's not. Oh my God, John, I don't know what pain you're feeling or who hurt you in your lifetime, but I am not your therapist.
From Blackfriars to the meeting point.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is the way the real world is. That's the way it is.
Then you've got the likes of these fucking us up.
Speaks volumes. You know what speaks volumes? The fact that you don't want people in your country. That's what speaks volumes. Your bullshit arguments that are not arguments.
That cheese sauce is lovely. I loved it. More.
So don't sit here and try and make me feel like I'm a certain type of way. You're the one that came in like a bitch.
I've had it twice now.
I mean, my God.
Tell you
Grow
what,
up,
mate.
John.
One day you'll be judged on the wrong side of history.
Grow up.
Because you don't care.
It was the bronze who done it. It was the bronze, wasn't it? I see it. It was the bronze.
I want people in my country.
I see it. It was the bronze.
Because you're pretty much telling me what
The
you
bronze
think.
done
I
it.
don't have to assume anything. So
I
go
know, I'm
fuck
saying,
yourself,
but it was the
John.
bronze who done it.
Go gaslight somewhere else. That's your final warning because you're getting boring. Aren't you out there marching?
You're training to your fucking cunt. No faith in you. Poor old dad, not him up for that fuck. Come on, you can do it.
It's funny, you know, because people
So they got about
like you,
2,000
John,
people down there, I reckon. For the,
you actually assume a lot. You assume that,
and over 1 million on the other side.
you know, lefties are wrong, lefties are bad, because clearly you're calling these folks patriots. So somehow you do feel a certain way. But you can't understand at all why I would say stalking people of color, waiting outside their hotel, assuming that they're getting all kinds of benefit from the government with actually not actually understanding at all what services they may or may not get. No, you actually did. No, baby. You told me enough. You told me enough.
I wonder if that's the...
You told me enough. You told me enough.
Everybody smash that like button.
All right, you're gone.
Little wonder.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Did you get all of it earlier?
Yeah, you're gone.
Yeah,
and
even
you
up there,
can't
even
ever
over
come
there.
Did you
back.
get that Somalian kid? Did you get him?
No,
I
but
know.
that's
They
someone who
all
did that.
have such grievances.
Is that the one
Oh
when they
my
took his thing off?
God.
I'll message you later.
Yeah,
I'll
message me later.
Oh, they always are like, you're the fascist. You're the fascist. No, sweetheart. You're the fascist.
The number
You
one.
are the fascist. Yeah, okay. So fuck off. And go fuck yourself. It's the, you know, it's the same kind of like, it's race and not No, it's these little men who, with little tiny penises who are always like, you know, oh, why are you assuming? I came in and said, I'm proud of the Patriots. I pretty much know what that means. I don't need to ask you questions. I'm not stupid. But people like John just love to do these little baby kind of arguments and then act like the big bad lady is picking on them. Which to me just says you have mother issues and I am not here to solve your mommy issues. I'm not.
Don't be rude, yeah?
You are a bigot. You don't know you're a bigot.
That's it.
So I'm going to help you understand that you're a bigot.
Thank you, bro.
And then I'm going to ban your ass because it's boring. Because then you think you're going to call me a fascist.
That's it.
Well, guess what, sweetheart?
Come on,
you're
lads.
the fascist. Get off my porch. I don't have fascists on my
Sprayed
porch.
again with CS spray or pepper spray.
So there.
Twice in 2 weeks. That's it, buddy.
But thank you for the engagement, John, because I really do appreciate that.
And Tifa are still boxed in.
I really appreciate the algorithm boost that gives me. You don't know. They know what they are, exactly. Disingenuous fucks. That's what they are.
And
I don't
Tifa
have
in a
time
world
for
of trouble here.
disingenuous arguments.
So are the stupid stand up to racism.
Is it AF?
AY audits.
AY audits.
That's
mate,
it, bro.
Yeah.
Cheers, bro.
Notice how John
Thank you,
poses
mate, yeah.
questions to put his target on the
That's it, bro.
defensive, absolve him from defending.
I know you.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you are. I recognise you, yeah.
Exactly. They do that all. This is why I can't debate those people, because it's like fucking. They have no fucking brains.
Thank you.
It's not like having we can't have an actual argument about what would be the good changes to immigration. No. No, we can't have an argument about that. It's just like, oh, people should come in legally. Well, what does that mean? And what exactly is happening with these groups of folks that are being brought in and put in hotels? Does anybody actually find out facts about what's happening, or what benefits they get or don't get? And could they advocate with their local government to change, or whatever? Like that, there's a process. If you're not happy with the way your government are doing things, then there's a process for figuring out how to do it. And if you want to do this revolution thing, okay, great, go ahead. But either you're going to win or you're going to not. Are they real people? I don't know. All it does, but it does boost my algorithm, so I don't really care if they're not real people. I'll take a bot. I don't think I'm big enough channel to get a bot.
Right where we want to be, we come at the right time, don't we?
I'll be honest. I don't think I get bots on this channel.
We got there right at the right time, didn't we?
What's that? Can I drink some?
What?
Can I drink some?
Thank you, have the whole bottle.
Are you drinking? What? Oh, wait, what? What's happening here? Somebody drinking something? Written by Patrick Starr.
I want to make me spliff.
Patrick the Lid. Patrick the Lid.
Go on, drink up there. Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, did somebody just burp? Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? Come on, do something exciting, people. These people are unhappy with their lives and they think it is the government. Grace Lisa, that is it. That is it. These folks are very unhappy with whatever, or somebody's told them to be angry, which I think is more the case. I don't think life is that bad in Great Britain for these folks. Someone told them to be mad about something. They're definitely doing the Save the Children, okay? A big piece of this is Save the Children, protect our women and girls kind of thing, because they're claiming, one of the big claims of this is that they have only young men in these hotels, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I have no idea if that's true or not. It doesn't matter to me, frankly. And if there's a law enforcement problem with assaults happening, then that's a data issue, and you should be able to figure that out. But I don't think any of those are the issue. I think they are merely going after people because of the way they look and assuming they're immigrants or assuming all kinds of things. And they're terrorizing people, because I've seen these folks, and this guy that has the sound on, AY Audits, I've seen him at multiple hotels over the last few months, and they go, if they see somebody coming out of the hotel who is a person of color or anyone really, they will run after them. They will run after them and start to question them. And 11. It is absolutely...
11. Come on, guys, 10,000 of you.
It is absolutely
12,000 a minute ago.
Terrorizing. They are terrorizing people who are migrants. Terrorizing. I mean, there are people who they probably don't leave the hotel, I imagine, because of all of this, all of the pressure, and all of these overamped white guys that are ready and looking for a fight. Like John, they're looking for a fight, right? And they do the same thing. They get all injured when somebody combats them or calls them, they don't like to be called names, but yet they act in ways that allow us to call them names, because that's why you have words. Words represent meaning, and when we have a word like fascist, it represents a certain set of meanings. And when you exhibit those meanings, we're going to call you that word. That's the way it is. That's the fucking way it is. So guess what? Think about what feelings you have about the migrant crisis in your country, and think about whether or not you're on the right side of that issue in terms of taking what might be the hard side, I guess, for you, which is to figure out how might this system of migration work in this country? What don't I know about what's happening with the current migrant programs in my country, right? I think young people do see through this crap. I think this is a lot of Gen X people in this crowd. I don't see a lot of Gen Z. I mean, I do see some Gen Z, but it's like the little, like the little thug kind of group, those guys that are like footballer fans that want to just beat up people kind of thing. Does that make sense? I don't even know. Is there a name for those people? Hooligans? I don't know. What do you call them? In Britain, they were told their lives are shit because of the EU, no Brexit. Gain traction. Yeah, exactly. Brexit. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. This Tommy Robinson to me is a disturbing kind of upsell, if you will, from in terms of hate than even Nigel Farage, one of the architects of Brexit. So Nigel has been trying to up himself and his Reform Party in the UK through the polls over the last, years, but especially as I guess you guys prepare for another set of elections. Nigel Farage has been pushing himself, but as I said earlier, one of the interesting developments over the last few months is that Tommy Robinson, since his arrest, because he's been the one
the
who's,
front line, we've been sprayed and all that. And been
gone
kicked,
after like grooming
That's why we
gangs and
left.
all this bullshit, anti-Muslim, terrible anti-Muslim rhetoric. Tommy Robinson is a terrible person, but Tommy has actually gotten more political capital in the UK and the world over the last few months because of his legal troubles of hate speech, frankly. That's what the government has cracked down on him, and he served a little bit of time in jail, I guess. So he's now like this martyr. But he really is just like that Trojan horse, just like a Trump figure, where I don't think there's a lot of substance to Tommy Robinson. I think he's more, the Trump figure that says what he wants to say, and everybody's like, oh, that's so fresh, and that's so whatever.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's such fresh racism. So the thing about, as I was saying earlier, is that Elmo, Elon Musk,
Here we are, guys.
it's been rumored that he is much more in favor of a Tommy Robinson backing than he is a Nigel Farage backing, which I find very interesting. So I don't know if Nigel is feeling the heat of that or not, or if there's a chance. I don't think I don't see Nigel and Tommy as really simpatico. I could be wrong, but I think Nigel is a little more like, globalist, if you will. He's too old too, but he's a little more like,
Sorry, buddy.
institutional, even though he's a total asshole and a total racist and one of the Brexit architects. But he's not as exciting to someone like, to Elon, clearly, as someone like Tommy Robinson. And this day is not helping, because this was a big turnout. He got over 100,000 people to come out for this white supremacist rally. Oh, hi, G. How are ya? Bite Size BS is G. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, they want to destroy the future. So this is the disturbing piece, I think, is that obviously this has gotten a lot of traction, and this hatred it exists quite strongly in the UK, so it's a problem. And it has been a problem. It's not new. But Tommy Robinson is making moves. Yeah, it's definitely the MAGA of Britain.
Let's get the umbrella up, shall we?
And it's just interesting that Elmo has taken an interest in this movement And I definitely have seen the production quality of Tommy Robinson's propaganda increase tenfold over the last 3 or 4 months even, not even that long. His production value has gone way up. So, yeah, I mean, someone to be worried about. Hopefully he doesn't get me. I don't know. They're really... Unfortunately, he's got this kind of martyr thing, because he went to prison. I don't know. What is that? Is that the man? No, it's not the Mandela effect. What is it? I know. Where's that downpour when you need it? Badger, did you see the Globe and Mail story about Raj hailing Preston Manning as an inspiration? Oh my goodness. This is what happens when entitlement becomes a movement. Yeah, exactly.
West Ham was there. Come on, the Hammers.
Oh, there's the rain.
Again. More gas is being thrown, guys.
You fucking traitors!
We're not, buddy. More spray.
Yeah, that's true. He has been to prison a few times.
Plenty of people getting sprayed by spray.
Uh-oh, people are throwing things. Mate, I can't go back. This is police brutality. We can't go anymore.
Fucking hell! What are you doing? Fucking hell!
We can't go back.
What are you doing?
It's impossible.
You fucking cunts!
Look at this, guys. This is scenes. This is absolute scenes here.
Yeah, I wondered. Preston Manning is a longtime Canadian evangelical right-winger who's been fucking up Canadian politics for decades. He's 83. And I hope he doesn't make it 84. From your mouth to Badgers.
More CS spray is going in. We're in the mix of it here. Right in the thick of it. Boy, Roy was getting done. I don't know where he's gone. He could be on the floor somewhere for all I know, really. You can hear him. There he is, he's behind me.
I'm behind you, brother. That's a black
Come.
fucking lot. Right, that was
now they're going forward. afternoon, everybody. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the AY show. Nah, the AY audience. What's that? YouTube. Hotel investigator. Hotel investigator. Stop the boats. 120k. Only about 120k.
Hey, yeah, like, share, and subscribe to mine too.
Do you know what? We are safe out here, don't worry. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
Nah.
Smoke is going off.
Nah.
We're at Trafalgar Square. I'm not sure, but I need to call the Spartans. I don't know.
Come on. Spartans are on the front line. Come and get it.
About 120k. They're coming again. They're coming again. No, they're not having it this time now, guys. Punches are going there. This is going off.
Fucking cunt! Wakers! Fucking cunt!
Now this is going off, guys. More sticks are coming. They're going again. Look at the way he's dressed up. Antagonizer.
Hi, Paul J. It's those Brits. Those Brits are acting up again. It's a Tommy Robinson racist rally. And so this is the police facing off with a bunch of right-wingers.
How many we got? We got 13,000 of you watching right now. Live on YouTube. Look at the way the police. Look at the way that's protected. Look. Yeah, fuck it. Pedos! 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 Fuck it. Just say it as it is sometimes. We can't be
Are they
independent
calling
all
them
the time.
pedos? Oh, save our kids. Yeah. See, it's the same fucking playbook, okay? And I know it has been for a minute, but I'm telling you right now, they've amped up the playbook in Great Britain with the focus on children and, xenophobia and all the things.
What's that?
And I get it. I understand. This has been here since time began. However, I'm just saying, now feels different. They are definitely upping the pressure.
I don't know where you are. Where's the winner? Mate, I don't know what you're seeing, but my good God. I got some, from that GoPro, I had it on. Squirting, like, straight in the mouth again. Of course he has. He watches the stream. He knows where it's at. Listen.
What? The gun ranges are turning in the list of the people that visited during the week to the local police departments. They're developing a database. Interesting. Yeah, isn't it interesting, Paul J?
It's the only stream to watch.
Which any gun ranges? Is that like a federal, like a what is that? Firearms? What is that? ATF?
So there
Is
you
that
go,
like an
Mrs.
ATF
Whitnall is
rule?
back with us again.
I don't know what we call them. They're chucks.
More are coming in on the other side. Yeah, they're moving them in another batch. Oh my God, look who it is. It's fucking DJ Media. He's over there. We've actually got him.
I'll stay. I'm England, right?
Let me get up there.
Exactly.
Look who it ain't. It's Curtis Arnold. Curtis! Curtis! Curtis!
Sir, stop.
Come! Come, Curtis! Come, Curtis! Come on, Curtis!
On our right, but are they on the left? I don't know. I'm not sure. This could be a kettle.
You think?
Oh, fuck's sake. Are they kettling everyone in? That's open.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think I might just get a GoPro. That's how I started. Using a GoPro and just go with that because like I've got a mirrorless DSLR, all this stuff. Everything flies around. It's not good for protests. Now once you go in and there's movement, it's dangerous. Like things just go flying. You're a problem. Guys, so like not much has changed. The Antifa are in the middle, police had horses, and they're just slowly moving people towards Trafalgar Square. a reminder, this is what the media don't show you.
Sir, the media shows you all of it, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Repeat, these are
Nobody thinks you're
everyone
special.
Here, they come from all over the country to go to
Shut up.
an event. And the police have done this.
Yeah, it's called keeping the peace, because you guys are a
Would the
bunch of
police do
fucking
this to the other
idiots.
side? Would the police do this to stand for racism? They would not do that. They'll walk them in and walk them out and protect them during the whole process. All the people around
Because
me, in front, side,
you all
behind,
are violent.
They've travelled from all over the country. Why aren't they allowed to get to their destination? Why? Optics. I'm not just talking about the 25mm shot at a pub. It's optics. Guys, keep sharing. Keep sharing. Share on Twitter, share on X, share on Facebook. Show everybody what's happening. How you doing, mate? You want to say a few words? I'm on YouTube, but I record as well. There's a lot of people, but I make videos. It's alright. Fuck, it's raining. We can think of something, like why are you here today? Why did you come here? What do you think about what's going on now? That's the game. Do you still like your life?
No, I can't get a signal, man.
I've got some.
I don't understand them calling people
We're on the other
pedos.
side,
I don't get
man.
it. Yeah, maybe they should have thought about that before embarking on there. I saw Katie Hopkins spoke earlier at Lucy's Mommy. Hi, how are you? Yeah. Did you see where Sinclair Broadcasting posted the Turning Point USA's database of
guys, we're on the
university?
other
Jesus
side.
Christ, Jim, that's terrible.
The police.
Yes, domestic violence is a strong indicator
The
for
police
future
have set up a
shooters.
little cordon to stop people going that way, but they're protecting Antifa. Sorry, mate. Sorry. So a couple of hundred, if even, Antifa have dictated the movement of people coming to the United Kingdom event. Here they are.
You're just a soft nasty bastard. A soft nasty bastard. You're just a soft nasty bastard. He's just a soft. Four eyes. Have they gone all the way across? No.
This country is doomed.
Yeah.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
All division. Divide and rule.
They need the conflict to fuel their economy.
Come.
No bill and no bill. I don't know what to do.
I know, you've got to make it routes for people to leave. I know, but yeah, but if there's a crowd of people, I understand that. If there's a crowd of people, they're going to run in.
It's taking big time.
It's not to me, it's a massive crowd of people. That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing.
Sorry. Wheelchair will go through. Mind the step, sweet.
You know what I mean? The police are creating this squash. It's disgusting. There are people trying to get through. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So dangerous. I'm here, they can move. No one's coming this way, I'm just filming. Right.
I would worry about trampling. That's what I would start worrying about. I feel like some of these streets are very narrow.
Guys, this is the police causing the blockade, causing the congestion.
Is it?
I
mean, yeah, they're probably not helping.
Old ladies, they're getting pushed into the police. Where can they go?
Oh, no,
If you have
there's the
1,000
conundrum,
people going
sir.
backwards, you can't stop it. You can move the obstacle. The obstacles are the people behind the police right now.
Opened a bookstore called Saucy Books in Notting Hill. Nice, that sounds fun. Mystic Treasures. Wait, who has Mystic Treasures? Oh, you mean this? There's a sign. I don't know. I wonder.
Absolute disgrace.
You don't have to be there. You don't have to be there.
Independent.
No, honey, you're not independent. Okay, I know you like to think that, but you're not independent.
It's one of our basic human rights to disseminate information.
Oh,
so if you
really?
pick up your phone and you take a picture, or you write about something, or you take a video, you're a journalist. You don't need any qualifications.
No, that's actually not how it works.
No. Document reality, you're a journalist. It's
No,
one of our
that's
basic
not
human
true.
rights.
No.
Everyone should be a journalist.
No.
So you can document what's happening to the people
No,
in
you're not
our
documenting shit. Okay, you have an opinion, and you're sharing your opinion, just like when
They're
I
already
go
doing
out.
it,
I'm
like,
sharing my opinion.
We have censorship. People made up a term called hate speech. Right?
That's not a made-up term,
hate?
sweetheart.
State.
That's not made up.
That's censorship. We do not have free speech. We do not have democracy. We are living in tyranny, and most people don't realize it.
Girl, you don't even understand what authoritarian is.
I mean, when has it really not been any different? Yeah, when has it not actually been any different from what we're facing now?
Not been any different. When has it not
Yeah, exactly. I was a catalyst. I think freedom of speech has never really been around. It's just now there's ways of monitoring what people are saying. That's the only difference. In Soviet Russia, you had the gulags, you had the stitches. Right?
You know what? I'm tired of stupid people. Can I just say, I'm just really tired of how stupid people are.
I got moved, man. I shouldn't have moved. But then I would have got fucked over. Yeah, someone got fucking attacked.
That's another reason you're not a journalist.
Yeah, well, they're violent, horrible bastards, mate.
No, they're just trying to keep the peace. But, you know, maybe they're bastards. All cops are bastards. That cloud could be a bastard. Uh-oh. Are we throwing things? Don't throw things. Does he have a website? I guess we can't import books from him because, you know, tariffs. Tariffs. And the other thing that's annoying about this, why do they all look the same? Why do they all look the same? They look all the same here in this country too. They all have neck beards, scraggly, less teeth than perhaps one might want. Less teeth than desirable, shall we say. Now it's a party. Now it's just a party. Oh, now I see Mystic Treasures. Boy, it looks like quite an operation. Like, that's a big store. And what's the treats? Wait, go pan over the other way, sir. I need to see what the name of that store is. Pan the other way. Go. Sack your bum? What did they say? Sag your bum? Show your bum? Wait, what? Oh, you got beer all over you? Who's your seller? Who's in your cellar? What are you saying? Who's in your cellar? What you want? Trade? Oh no, trade. Trade toy. Oh, here we go. Roll, Britannia, roll the waves. Nebba 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 ba. I have to think of new words now. Oh, Britannia. No, I can't think of anything. It's too early. Or late.
God, sorry, my arm.
Your arm tired? What? You can never trust a northern... Never trust a northern lick of pigs. I don't know what that means. It must be some British thing. freedom. No. I'm interpreting you guys. It's fine. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, I don't This ain't music, dude. Don't touch kids! Don't touch kids! Don't touch kids!
Don't touch kids? Who are you talking to? Oh, left-wing scum off our streets. Okay, so this is uniting. That's very uniting. They think Trump is Muslim? Are these like soccer songs? I know some of them are like national anthems and stuff. I don't know. I can't understand. Maybe they're just singing the regular song. I'm not sure. They seem to think Trump is Muslim. Do they? Yeah, this is not an argument about free speech. I have no... Oh, God Save the King, the anthem. They seem unsure. That's my point, Neil, is they seem a little... I don't know if they're changing the lyrics. But what I was going to say... Wait, what was I going to say? Yeah, this is not an argument about free speech. I understand, like, John and other people would like to just say, oh, you don't like free speech. Well, that's not true. That's a stupid argument. Of course I love free speech. What I don't like is hate speech, and what I don't like is people who assume they know the details behind how things work, like migration, and choose to just hate without knowing everything that's happening or understanding the context. And frankly, if you find yourself in a position where you are stalking people who are living in a hotel, if you are on the side that stalks people living in a hotel, you're on the wrong side. Period. Full stop. Kind of just the whole fucking point.
Go fuck yourself, bitch!
Oh, Lord. Such language.
We are brother in Hamburg. We have the same problem. Stand united against anti-left-wing bastards! What do you think of shit? Left-wing!
Tell me. In France,
there is something, bro. My English isn't perfect, you know, but...
Oh, so you're not from England?
Send him to the front! Send him to the front!
Who the fuck are you guys?
What's happening in France? What's happening here? What's going on?
Okay, so I'm here to supporting the UK patriots, because in France we have exactly the same problem. In all the Western...
Then why aren't you in France?
Want to destroy our culture, you know, and want to destroy, what to say, white people culture.
Yeah.
And
oh, wow.
It's the same everywhere. I'm from France. In Paris, it's the same, bro. It's the same. It's the same as London. And bro, all the world know about the Gremlin gang. We know, bro. In France, we know. In America, we know. Everywhere, we know about.
No,
the Gremlin gang.
we don't. Okay, you don't speak for anybody, bitch.
It's just the Western nations. Where is this coming from?
Bro, I visit 42 countries, and it's especially against white people. It's
against white people. That's what he said.
So now, yes, we are a little bit angry.
Yeah.
Okay, and in France the same, in Germany the same. But every time it's against us. against our culture, against our country.
Aww.
So now it's time to rise up because our politics and migrant
culture, our country. What culture is that?
Little girl, you know about the grooming gang. We know.
There's no grooming gangs.
Everyone knows about the grooming
that's
gangs.
like a red herring, like, you know, like the CRT argument.
In France, it's a beginning, but I think the situation.
Black and white, mate. Black and white.
I don't understand what you say. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's white
Maybe
people.
you can translate. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He said there ain't no black and white in the Union Jack.
Sorry?
It doesn't matter. Talk about the race
Doesn't
and the
matter.
colours.
I think we need to stand up together because every country in Western
Stand
Europe
up against what? What are you going to stand up
There is
against,
Islam
young man?
problem
What are you going to
with
stand up
leftist-
against?
left-wing problem.
He's
The same in all the
French.
countries. And like
He's
in
from
US,
France.
The US is really close to civil war about Charlie Kirk, especially now. Let's
Oh
start
my
to kill us. So now we have to be respected, you know. Because we are not pussies. Like our doctor will be right, especially about the grooming gang. Our politics will be killed, like for Charlie Kirk, especially. So now we need to rise up. Nobody will respect us like they kill us, rape us. So now we don't want that.
The 42 countries you've been to, have people been rising up? Are you seeing the same scenes here?
I visit a lot of countries, that's true, but that's only in the Western country. This problem is in the Occidental country. You know, the Islam and leftist problem is on the Western country.
No, it's a French one.
Okay, with Islam it's the same everywhere. That makes problem everywhere. In India, I've been there, Philippines, Thailand, everywhere it's the same.
He does not like people who are not white. This guy likes white people. Okay, if you haven't caught that, he likes white people, and he thinks white people should rise up, which is
doesn't matter. We are in the same team.
perhaps one of the most
And you
ridiculous
can be
things
white,
I've
or
ever heard.
I don't know why, but if you just don't want to living like Occidental world, you know, like Western world.
Occidental? What the fuck is that?
We need to be united, you know. Like doesn't matter. You can from Germany, UK. I don't. Doesn't matter. We need to stand up because if you want to be strong, we need to be like a lot of people, you know, and really strongly unite. Because
Well, maybe you're on the wrong
in
side
France,
of
that's the same,
history,
bro. It's
sir.
not the same.
So this is a
You ever think of
global
that?
problem.
Sorry?
It's a global problem,
It's a global,
right?
yes.
It's made by the globalists. You have the United Nations, you have like Agenda 2030, one thing, but then you have the Migration Act that they
globalists.
created.
Yes, that's the problem.
They're
You know,
bringing
like
people in,
Peter
to
Thiel and
destabilize and just like
Elon
destroy
Musk
all our
and-
lives. Even the people they're bringing in, they're destroying their lives.
Destroy everything, but
Yeah.
I think in Europe, UK, I think is the worst because Islam is crazy. There is Sharia culture in London. In France, you don't have that, but in UK,
there's
it's
so
crazy.
much
Situation is crazy
disinformation.
about
Do you think they're
left-wing.
just pushing certain countries to the limit to see what happens?
Sorry?
Super orbital tourist.
Certain
What is
nations, they
that?
push to a limit.
If everyone know how the situation will finish, there will be a global civil war.
Yeah.
That will be the
Do you
case.
think that's what they want? Because
No.
if they get the civil war, that gives them an excuse to bring in more measures and digital ID, digital currency. They want to create this society, so they want civil war.
They want?
They want civil war.
Which one wants?
You know what's funny? I'm just going to quiet them down for a minute because I think we get the point. I think we get the point of what these two guys think. Okay. What's funny to me, and this will never stop being, and I don't mean funny, ha. I mean funny consternation. I know he's got his blankie. It's funny that it's a flag. You know, the people that they're scared of surveilling their lives, managing their currency, creating systemic oppression so that people never get out of poverty or never get out of whatever the middle class might be in their country. And what they don't, I don't know why, I'm not sure what gets in the way of seeing that the people who are like funding Tommy Robinson and, you know, Nigel Farage and all the people who claim to speak for the common person, they choose to ignore kind of the push by, if you look at this administration and their donor class, their push to basically use all the energy in order to power data centers and other things, and really create that serfdom that we've talked about, where there is a working class, and folks that aren't able to be members of that working class are relegated to abject poverty because of a lack of social network or social safety nets, right? Because those have been degraded, right? So people that this guy knows and loves would be impacted by the fact that a social system in his country is degraded. You know, there's less services available to people. He would be sad about that. And yet the people who he might look to as champions, Le Pen, maybe in his case over in France, are really hell-bent on enabling systemic oppression and systemic oppression of rights, like not the right not to be surveilled, like the right not to have less access to natural resources, because those natural resources like water and energy and other things are being taken up by a corporate structure that is now going to be on steroids, with the plan that this, in our case, this particular administration has. So it's really fascinating to me that they really line up to be lambs for the slaughter. I mean, to put it simply. There's a lot of, the real kind of, I don't see resistance and freedom when I look at this group. I see a willingness to be subjugated. And I know that's the last thing that they think of themselves. But, I mean, unfortunately, a thing is a thing. And when you're following people who want to create that surveillance state and want to create more or less pathways for you to become an entrepreneur or something like that, the sense of entrepreneurship and the sense of cottage and the sense of kind of, more discreet success stories are going to completely evaporate. I mean, it was always a myth. But now those chances are going to evaporate in the face of a kleptocracy that is just on steroids. And the network state and the private ownership, just the fact that the government is gaining stakes in equities, in companies. It's incredibly dangerous. Oh, Lewis Arrington, is he? I know who that is. Hold on. I thought I had his shit pulled up. Oh, is this that kid? No, that's not Bob. That's not young Bob, is it? Is that him? Wondered what his name.
Do you think Keir Starmer's having a good time?
What? Tommy's still talking? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, the rally, MAG all the way. Yeah, no, it's totally. We listened to a little bit of it earlier, Al, and you're right. It's just it's the same fucking script. It just has a different accent. It's the same fucking script. I can't. I don't know. It's really insane. But yeah, thank you for that. Lewis Arrington is also airing the speeches, which we could certainly go to. Actually, we probably should. Da 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 da, yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la.
As well, and they get to see this, which is a beautiful moment for me, because for so many years they heard so much bullshit about their dad, so many lies. My ex-wife's also here today. Still love you, darling.
Yeah,
But there's someone else I need to thank today.
He's the anointed one.
We all need to thank today.
He is
This
the
would not have
anointed
happened without the next gentleman who I want to bring out here to speak to you for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me introduce you to.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations, Tommy, on putting together an amazing event and really rallying the people of Britain.
Elon, none of this could have happened without you giving the British public access to the truth and giving us free speech and fighting for our free speech. So on behalf of Great Britain and the British public, we're incredibly grateful, Elon.
You're most welcome. You're most welcome. And you may notice this T-shirt that I'm wearing. It's great British author George Orwell. What would Orwell think? I think that's generally a good way to look at these things. He would want freedom of speech. He would want the people to know what's real. He would want the people to fight against government oppression and fight for the truth and fight for the future of Britain.
I'm sorry.
Elon, we are incredibly
my show
grateful
should be
for your
so much
time.
better watched.
We know what a busy man you are.
Okay.
Why is it important for you to be here today speaking at this Unite the Kingdom event?
Fucking like, share,
Well,
and
I am
fucking
of
subscribe.
primarily
God damn
British
it.
heritage, British ancestry. I want Britain to be greater than it ever has been. I want Britain to remain Britain. I think there's something beautiful about being British. And what I see happening is a destruction of Britain. Initially a slow erosion, but a rapidly increasing erosion of Britain with massive uncontrolled migration, a failure by the government to protect innocent people, including children who are getting gang raped. It's unreal.
That's not true.
The government has failed in its duty to protect its citizens,
God,
which is a
ketamine is a
fundamental
hell of a
duty of
drug.
government.
Yep, colonizers
This has
playbook.
got to stop. There needs to be massive government reform in Britain. And the people need to be in charge, not some bureaucracy that doesn't care.
Elon is
Elon, I
balls
believe
deep
that's what
in
we
this.
started today. Powered by the people,
Fucking
sending
knew
a
it.
message worldwide. Elon, you spend an
knew
incredible lot of money on X. Why is free speech so important to you?
Yes, God.
Well, I believe you can't get to the truth of things without freedom of speech, without active debate.
Hey, this is why John came in.
There's so many on the left that want to just crush debate and
Beware the savages.
and put people in prison just for talking, as you were, just for speaking their mind. The essence of democracy is it should
This
be
is why
a
we
government
haven't heard much about
for the
him. He's
people,
been
by the
busy.
people. And in fact, this is a government against the people.
Wow.
And not for the people.
I know, it's like living the same nightmare.
This is
over
why
and over again.
everyone is gathered here today. Is
Australia's
something's
next.
got to be done. This is unacceptable. The government needs to be responsible to the people of Britain. It needs to protect Britain. It needs to protect the weak, those who cannot protect themselves,
Yeah, his
especially
speech is pretty damn
the
great,
children.
I know. Listen,
And when I
can
read
still
about
hear
some
Tommy
of the
Robinson,
horrific stories and how the government did nothing and tried to hide it, they try to hide these horrific crimes. And then you see how much violence there's on the left, with our friend Charlie Cook getting murdered in cold blood this week, and people on the left celebrating it openly. The left is the
No
party
one's
of murder
celebrating it. Oh my God.
and celebrating murder.
Oh my God.
I mean, let that sink in for a minute.
No one is celebrating it.
That's
you
who we're
fucking
dealing with
idiot.
here.
And it
That
had
is who
nothing
we're
to do
dealing
with
with.
us. Hey man, a right winger took
to
that
so
son of a
many
bitch
of the
out,
British
not
public
us.
who are
Okay?
scared to exercise their free speech.
Get out
They're
of
worried
town.
about being imprisoned. They're worried about being attacked, even to share their speech on your platform of X. What
Why?
message would you give to them?
Well, that's awkward. It's an extinction burst.
The message is really, my message is to the reasonable center. The common sense. So
promised me a
my appeal is
revolution.
to British common sense, which is to look carefully around you and say, if this continues, what world will you be living in?
Sense. Is that? Do you say that?
This is a message to the reasonable center, the people who ordinarily wouldn't get involved in politics.
Exactly. Nobody.
Who just want to live their lives.
Listen.
They don't want. They're quiet. They just go about their business.
Death solved
My message is
anything,
to
I'd
them,
be delirious. But
if this continues, that violence is going to come to you. You will have no choice. You're in a fundamental situation here whether you choose violence or not, violence is coming to you. You either fight back or you die. You either fight back or you die. And that's the truth.
Today, Elon, I think the British public are telling the world that they're ready to fight back.
Good. Yes.
Come on, Great Britain. Come on. We've inspired the nation.
What I think of that.
Elon, you've spoken a lot about woke culture, the woke mind virus, and how it damages innovation and freedom of thought.
Oh my God,
we know that DEI often sees people getting jobs when they definitely don't deserve them. Do you think this culture is holding back progress in the West? And what do you think needs to happen to reverse it?
Yeah, I'm appealing to sort of common sense and fairness. I want to emphasize just common sense and fairness, which is that we should make our decisions based on merit, on how, if somebody is talented and hardworking, then that should be the only means of advancement. There should not be discrimination on the basis of sex or religion or any race or anything else. And what a lot of the woke stuff is it's actually super racist, it's super sexist, and it's
Shut up,
often it's anti-religion, but only anti-Christian. Like, why only anti-Christian? That's unfair. So this is why, again, my message is to the reasonable middle. Do you not want a world where there is fairness and common sense?
You know what?
And you advance as a function of your.
I will say that the good news is I don't think the reasonable middle listens to Elon anymore. I think Elon does have a global reputation as a douchebag. And so I know it's of little comfort, but the little comfort that I'm going to give you in this case is that I do think the world recognizes that this guy is a total douchebag. So I think he was more effective when he was a lesser known, well, to some people, quantity. But now he's, all bets are off. We know, everyone knows what his game is pretty much. Yeah.
Of how hard you work.
He is a Nazi.
And your talent and your integrity. That should be all that matters.
So that's not
and
reasonable.
The woke
people
mind
don't
virus
think
that
of
I call it
themselves
is against all of that.
No. So.
It's wrong.
Reasonable middle.
Thank you.
Whatever that is.
Elon, we hear so much about censorship being pushed by governments and global corporations and organisations. Okay. A lot of people don't understand why we're allowing mass, uncontrolled immigration into all Western nations. Do you believe that there are powerful forces outside of elected officials, someone controlling governments, that are trying to control the flow of information, and how do we resist that pressure?
I think when you look at the behavior of organizations or people, you have to say, what is the incentive for these organizations? And frankly, there's a massive incentive on the left to import voters. So if they can't convince their nation to vote for them, they're going to import people from other nations to vote for them. This is a massive factor. And frankly, it's a strategy that will succeed if it is not stopped.
Okay. So here's the deal. Well, first of all, let me tell you about Elmo's companies. He just got one of the biggest raises. I think he's going to make, his board just voted a raise for him on Tesla. His Tesla board, you know, the company that was going to shit can him, and everyone's like, oh, Tesla's really mad. Elon's ruining their company. Blah, 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 blah. No, honey, no. No, he's a feature, not a bug. He just got almost like $1 trillion in salary or something from between salary and benefits from Tesla. So Elon is absolutely doing just fine. Thank you very much. But here's the thing. I mean, it did work here. It did work here because we got dictator Don. And the thing is he's just moved on to the next. Okay. Do you understand? Like, he's just moved his money to the next fight, which is why he's backing this douchebag, Tommy Robinson. Okay. That is literally what is happening here. And there is such an opportunity to combat the disinformation. Like what he just said is like nonsense based on nothing but air and shit he pulled out of his ass. So it's just, ay. All right, let me, I'm actually going to make that bigger.
And it is, thus far, it is succeeding. And you see strong movements to allow people who are not from Britain to vote in Britain, to allow people who are not from France or elsewhere to vote in those countries. And thus depriving the citizens of their democratic
This is just the next stop on
power.
his campaign.
It's really a voter importation
that's right.
thing.
He
And
backs the
if
AFD
they're allowed
in
to
Germany.
succeed,
The Nazi party.
if this is allowed to continue, they will
Pen,
succeed
Maloney
in importing
in Italy.
voters, swaying the elections,
He fucks Maloney.
and taking
He's
your
not
vote
only
away from
backing
you.
him, he's fronting him.
That is
in Italy.
100% what is happening.
Do you know what's
He's
great?
doing all
The
the
BBC
things
and the
in
mass
Italy.
media cannot control this, can they?
I mean, the BBC is complicit in the destruction of Britain.
And we pay for it, Elon. We pay for it.
Yes.
We're forced to pay for it. Oh my
God.
Do you know they send us to
Britain-
jail if we don't pay for it?
Great Britain.
You're forced to
totally
pay for your own
fucking
destruction. It's insane.
stop
It's
this
unfair.
guy.
It is wrong.
Stop this man.
Elon, a lot of ordinary people that are
Stop
here
this
today,
man.
they feel ignored, they feel censored, or they're labelled just for speaking up about their legitimate fears and concerns.
Because you've
in their
got a chud
communities.
problem in
Do you
Britain,
believe
okay? You've
technology,
got a big
like
ass
X,
chud problem.
or even AI, can finally give power back to those people?
Yeah,
or do you
right?
think it'll make censorship worse or even automate it?
Oh,
I mean, that's a complicated question. It really depends on what government is in charge. The government can obviously use whatever powers are available to suppress the people. And
which powers are
so
those?
I really think there's got to be a change of government in Britain. And you can't.
Why?
We don't have another 4 years or whatever the next election is. It's too long. Something's got to be done. There's got to be a dissolution of Parliament
This guy is
and a new vote
transparent.
held. And really what matters is rallying the people of Britain. Really getting the people of Britain
I mean, good luck
to
with
get
that.
the message out there,
Good
talk to your
luck.
friends and family, and build a massive power base among the people. And like I said, you really got to appeal to the sort of average, the normal people that just want to go about their business. That they're sort of in a village somewhere, they're working, they just want to mind their own business. But you've got to point out to them that
It's funny because
if we don't take action, they
Isn't
won't
that
be able
funny?
to
When
mind their own
given the
business
opportunity,
because
they
other
don't
people are
mind
going to
their own
come and
business.
maraud them. There's genuine risk of rape and murder
There is not
and
genuine
the destruction of the country and dissolution of the entire way of life.
white.
And so, yes, in the normal course
White-coded.
of business, if things were, if you weren't under a massive attack, then people should go about their business and just live their lives. But unfortunately, if the fight comes to you, you don't have a choice.
Yeah, fuck Elon.
You have to fight. So you have to rally the whole
Make
all the
ketamine
people of
overdoses
Britain
great again. Wait, did I
to
say
fight
that?
for the
Too
future.
soon?
Let me ask
And
the
if
people
this
of
doesn't
Britain,
happen, there won't be a future.
are you ready to fight for your future, Britain?
Yeah.
Fight for your future. Do it. Go.
Will we be gagged any longer, Britain?
But you know what I mean, Tommy. You know what I mean. There's. I mean, I talk to my friends in Britain, and they're like, yes,
friends.
you know, they live in a village here or there, or a town or city here or there, and they're like, well, it doesn't seem like it's really that much of a problem. I'm like, well, if you want to know what's going to happen to your town or village, just visit London, and you'll see that it's filled with crime. It often doesn't feel like Britain at all. And it's only a matter of time before that is what happens to your town or village. It starts in London, but it will spread to every town and village in the country, and no one will have any peace.
We're running out of time, people.
I'm
We're running out of time.
speechless.
Elon, you built rockets, you built cars, you built satellites, you built AI. Things most of us couldn't dream of. It's fair to say you're a visionary. When you look at leaders in Europe and the UK today, do you think they share the same talent for future vision, or do you feel like they'll be left behind and out of touch?
Yeah, the rude awakening is here for.
Well, I think we've got to have a freer country, a freer.
Neil, all I see is white guys on the street.
Europe in general has to be freer. It's stifled
London
by
has
bureaucracy.
been multicultural for centuries. Yes.
I think it's good that Britain left the EU because there's just too much bureaucracy in the EU. But frankly, instead of really going down a path of personal freedom and deregulation and getting rid of these stifling regulations, unfortunately, the British government has pretty much stayed on par with the EU, if not in some ways made the stifling regulation worse. If you have excess government regulation and oppression, you stifle the freedom of people to try new and great ideas. And Britain used to be a country that did amazing things, some of the boldest things on the entire planet. And that is possible in the future. But it can't be done if you've got this massive oppressive bureaucracy and a government that doesn't care about its people.
Yeah, exactly. Brexit
and that
really
has to
fucked the
change.
UK
There has to be profound change.
What I'm 4 hours, Jane.
And there's not much time
4
left.
hours, baby. A lot of this.
You've said before that civilization is fragile. We agree.
Yes.
It's precious. When you look at the West right now, every country in the West, with its wars, its divisions, its censorship, and its declining trust in institutions, none of us trust them
What is
at
West
all.
and East
None
on
of the public
a,
trust
on,
them.
a, on a ball?
Are you optimistic
What's
or
West and East
pessimistic
on a ball?
about where we are heading?
There's no West or
I
East
think
on a ball.
If the people of Britain take charge and actually ensure that there's a
arbitrary
government
West and
that
East
represents their
bullshit.
interests and not a government that represents foreign interests, then I think Britain has a great future. And I think we can be
like the
optimistic.
sandwich
I think there's
can better?
amazing things that are possible. If the technology that's coming is used in the right way, we can have an incredibly exciting future, one which is
I'm not
sort of
excited.
Star Trek made
If
real.
you're
It's
alive,
sort
I'm
of
not
like the
excited.
exciting
Is that wrong? Am I wrong
utopian
to say
sci-fi,
that?
where we have spaceships and we've got robots and
I
we've
actually
got
think, sometimes
incredible
I think,
technologies that
the
are
bad
really
guy
exciting.
being gone, evaporated.
But we need to preserve
isn't
civilization
gonna
long
fix
enough for that to
anything.
happen.
I actually
And,
think evaporating
and
him
we need
would
to go onward
fix
and
some
upward.
things. I don't know.
And we need to fight for such a future.
His
Such a
kids are
future is
gonna
not
hate him.
inevitable. We
So
have
they're
to
not going
fight
to turn
for
out
such
like
a future.
him.
I think that many
it's
British
okay.
people had lost hope,
If
but
he
after
just-
today's scene, have you got hope
Maybe he
again,
should
Britain?
just shoot himself into space.
Britain is awake. Thanks to you, Elon. Thanks to your input. Can we just ask?
Well, thanks to you, Tommy.
Thank you, brother. Can we ask, what do you see as the future of the UK and Europe in your vision? Where are we heading? What's
Didn't
the
he
future
just
like
say
for us?
that? It's all white.
Well, I think there needs to be a future where the people take
muzzle.
charge, where there's
I know,
deregulation, a massive
They
reduction
are
in
the
bureaucracy,
danger. The danger is inside
and
the
generally
house.
a new hope, where people wake up in the morning and look forward to the future. They're excited about what's going to happen next. But we must
not.
have revolutionary government change for that to occur. And this is not ordinary course of business sort of
I'm
stuff.
almost done with this. I can't really.
This really requires everyone to
think you
sort of
need to stop
marshal the
talking,
people,
Elmo.
so to take charge, reform the government, and make sure that you actually have a government that is for the people, by the people. And that's essential. And that's not, and so we're really at a fork in the road here. We're at a fork in the road to dogmas or greatness.
Yeah, excited about working for the company
And
town.
that will be decided only in a matter of years. And we must take the path to greatness.
Hope you're a machine operator.
And that's the path that's exciting and inspiring.
Because Elmo said there's
and will
lots
make
of opportunities for machine operators.
Elon, you've done more than anyone to shine the torch on the crimes committed against the generation of our daughters. On behalf of everyone and on behalf of all of us in Great Britain, you know what, we wouldn't even be in the fight. Not only are we in the fight right now, but we're on the advance. Thanks to free speech being fought for us by Elon Musk. We're very grateful, sir.
You're most welcome. Thank you.
It's an expensive screen.
All right.
Mum!
Yeah, okay, I'm done with that. Ah, there's the sandwich guy.
Compel people to act in a certain way, but
oh,
if
he's
the
an
populace
Irishman.
does not follow a cohesive common moral framework, then things fall apart. People
Wait,
need
what?
to be
No.
united. Like the
You're
country,
saying that
is
people
an
don't follow a
organisation,
common
ultimately,
framework,
of people
but
who
you
have a
do.
common objective. If we have completely
Is that
disparate
what you're saying?
objectives and we're,
Is that what you're saying?
it's obviously going to come
Parig.
apart.
Yeah, of course.
Parig, is that what you're saying?
It's basic human society, right?
Yeah, I think actually like it's a spiritual problem more than anything.
Master race.
Good versus evil. That's a statement that's made everywhere. Everyone makes it now.
Well,
Northern Irish, that's right.
I mean, Christ advocated for unity, didn't he? And so I'm not saying
Didn't he?
diversity and
He actually, well, I guess he
diversity
does
has
sound a
lot of
little bit like
semantic
Northern
kind of,
Irish.
attachments to it. You think about face when you talk about diversity, and that's not what I mean. Like I care about what moral framework do people subscribe to, and that's what I think matters.
And
most.
I think
there has to be
people
unity
who
around
aren't don't look like me don't have a moral code.
moving back.
So there you go.
From ourselves.
That's
I
right.
realise that nobody's helping us.
Yeah, because
That's
everyone has a
right.
tendency to
Oh,
look
America.
outside of ourselves,
Yes.
and I look at myself, and the way I behave today, the way
Who's
I've reacted
speaking? Wait a
to
minute.
police
Yeah.
being,
I'm going to sing this today. I want to do it to dedicate it to Charlie Kirk, great man that was taken from us way too early.
I don't know who's speaking. I just wanted to see who's speaking.
This is a man who created a platform for people to come and debate the right way, civilly, which is what free societies are supposed to be all about, and they took it from us. They killed him for it. And so that's what we're up against. That's
Show me your face.
But I'm going to sing the national anthem right now. And I thank
No, you're
you all
not.
for that opportunity.
Show me your face before you do it. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Just kidding. All right, wait. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh shit. There we go. Wow. Okay. I have no idea who that is singing. Let's listen to the Irishman. Hello, I'm seeing something about a vigil for. Oh, really? Oh,
kind of unprovoked.
don't tempt me.
They're just shoving people from
I don't want to disturb it. Oh, you know what though? I have an idea. I have an
Create the
idea for
problem, be the
that.
solution.
Anyway, all right.
Nice one, Ben. Lovely. Thanks so much.
I don't know. I gotta think about that. I don't want to get beat up.
Please make another line.
So,
Why?
hi Ratswoe So, I'm an extreme right-wing billionaire foreigner telling people that it's the left using foreigners to influence.
There's dogs. Oh, God.
Make it make sense. Yeah, they just tell on themselves, don't they? They certainly do.
Shit,
Welcome,
they got dogs
Rats.
out. Fuck.
Ratswoe.
Right, there we go.
I took a page from Max, so now I'm revert.
Fucking
Oh,
hell, man, why?
meow!
They will take
Hell yeah! Yeah, exactly. If he was Irish, he wouldn't have. I know exactly. He must be. Yeah, exactly. He must be northern. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. They only took the hypocrisy vaccine. Yeah. Oh, 1300 Parkway in Beverly Hills. It must be just like the regular place in Beverly Hills. I'm sure it's the standard park, where the Beverly Hills
Can I be
sign
on that
is.
side? I'd rather not go into the trouble. I'd rather not be over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, too bad.
No, but I mean, we're allowed. We're clearly filming. Section 17 is like we're allowed to observe. I like to observe from over there so that I get caught up in all the trouble. Can I do that? Is that all right? No.
No. It's Meowing Star. It's Meowing Star. He's doing the backwards thing. I like it.
I mean, reasonably, there's two of us. We're not part of the group of people. We just want to
really
be on
You're
the
not?
other side so we can film.
I think you are. I think you are.
Really? For what reason? If they give me a reason.
Because he said so.
So he's going to make me. I know, but I'm not
exactly.
arguing,
So let's not.
More information. But, so
yeah.
the sergeant's going to make me go
make
through
mine
the crowd.
backwards too.
You've got dogs everywhere. You've everything. Last
Stop crying. Listen to the
we came here for a
oxifer.
reason, so we can not be in whatever scrum that's happening. There's police cordons everywhere.
No,
There's
you're
police
fine.
dogs.
I feel like that guy has a
rather not be
place, an
involved in that.
egress.
I think that's part of the reason they don't want you to find us, because obviously if you're in line with the dog, you know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean? All right.
Yeah.
Now we're trained, we don't stand for
Okay.
Back the blue, isn't it?
So because of the, but why the K9 unit here in the first place? Like, well, why are the dogs here in the first place?
Oh my God, sir!
Why are the dogs
This
here?
is a Wendy's drive-through. Do you want a Frosty
why
or
are the
not?
dogs here in the first place? But prevent disorder.
Yeah.
But what disorder?
Yeah, Arid Deval. That's your elf name, Neil.
So
That's your name in the
now
Shire.
I'm stuck here, right? That's what's happening.
Black Bear, I didn't even see you come in. You're right. These are just soccer hooligans with no games to go to. That's the thing. Soccer hooligans. That's it.
All right, so we're not
That's what
allowed to
I'm
leave
saying.
because there's dogs apparently. I might upset the dogs.
Yeah,
we
so
have
don't
to
upset the dogs.
Go along with this.
It's a huge soft target. What the fuck kind of dunce question is that?
I'm sorry I ruined that guy's picture.
Yeah. Oh, we have. Is that for Charlie? Okay. Charlie didn't cry once for anybody who died, any child who was starving in Gaza. He celebrated children starving in Gaza. He celebrated women dying in parking lots
Right.
because they couldn't
So-
access safe abortion care.
Huge line of police.
So you know what? Go fuck Charlie Kirk and go fuck his memory.
I don't think we can go
Because
left.
his memory is all hate.
No.
He wasn't a
We have to
champion
go
of free speech.
that way,
He
yeah.
was a champion of oppressing people's rights. He was a champion of creating a target on the backs of trans people. That's what Charlie Kirk was all about. That's the legacy that motherfucker leaves. So he and his family and his friends can go fuck themselves. Nobody cares. Observational skills aren't a known quantity amongst chats. I'm surprised how many chats didn't see that. My name was just They wanna believe. They wanna believe, Max, that you're not in there trolling them. Who is that 31 Rewolf Zam? Who is that 31 Rewolf Zam? Probably one of them Troll Central people. Oh my God, thank God there's enough to eat. That's all I have to say. I hope everybody has enough of whatever it is you need to get through
We're
this
basically
day.
moving everyone this way. We have to go down this road.
Yeah, you got yourself stuck there, didn't you, Chudley?
That's it. Oh.
Did Tommy Robinson change his pants? The wolf's head threw him off. Yeah, that's true. That could be. Sometimes it's just the symbol they look for. I don't have any. I have one. No, I have a Democracy Dino account, but I never go on it because it's too much of a pain in the ass to switch names on YouTube. So I just stay under Lolo's Lounge, but I don't know. I don't go into much these days. I've actually stopped. I think I've had enough. I think I finally have had enough. I still watch a couple of idiots, but I did make a comment on daisies the other day. Tony Robinson. How is Tony Robinson related to the murderer? Wait a minute.
There's no protest. There's an event at the end of the road.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No, continue your sentence.
Which is a rally with a stage. Yeah. So there's a United
Who are
Kingdom
you?
rally. It's just
From
a
Los
rally with a
Angeles?
stage
Who are
with a
you?
speaker. So people
Oh, I'm just trying to get from my hotel.
Oh.
Never gets pushed that way.
They
They can stand there all day.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, they're going to stand there all day and get free beers and free food.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, I thought you were waiting to move. I was waiting for you.
Alright, my girlfriend's watching. I've only got one phone, so I couldn't. Are you coming here? Because I couldn't text you because I'm live. Where are you? Like, you know where I am. So just send me a message. I'll try and reply to it. I've got like. I'll try. I just want to get out, man.
It is a shambles. Oh, switching isn't that big of a pain. Really? Because it's a pain to me. Maybe it's. I just don't. I'm too lazy. Okay, let's figure it. And that's what it is. I'm too.
I'm
lazy.
not ignoring you. Just send me a message now.
Was this
okay?
Farage and
I
no,
thought you'd be
Jane?
coming.
No. Okay. The girls are fighting. Tommy Robinson and it's Tommy, not Tony, but Tommy Robinson and Nigel Farage. They're not connected right now. In fact, that's the big headline for me is that the rumor is that Elon has been backing Tommy, and that's not been a hard thing to see. But today was the first real formal Elmo pitch for Tommy Robinson, so Tommy is one to watch because he is the Toby Robeston. He is the Trojan horse, if you will.
I'm alright. Are you okay?
Of the UK.
Yeah, it's been a little while
He's their
too.
Trump. Christopher
They're
Robin.
just moving people around.
What's that song? Christopher.
Yeah.
Down to open space.
Yeah.
My press card ready. I'm just like.
I don't have one, so I'm in trouble.
No, I don't.
You know what I mean?
I've got a card that identifies me as a person. Please ask.
Yeah, but some of them are in New Zealand. Diabolical.
Trouble.
Any more? You alright?
Are you guys good?
Are you good? Are you good?
Sean's terrible, isn't it?
It's fucking disgusting, man.
Yeah, they started spitting at the officers.
Who's spitting at the officers?
Provoke a reaction, get a reaction. I've been on this side the whole time, man.
Have you?
It's fucking nuts. Hold on, Billy. Sorry.
Rami Tobinson. No, it's a Tommy event. I think Nigel Farage wishes he could get 100,000 people to march for him. He didn't have Elmo behind him. If you have the account on your phone, oh, that's probably what. I'm mostly watching on desktop. I'm not the big one. I don't know. I can't be bothered. I always get banned.
Oh, it's getting hairy, guys. Again, I'm going to buy a GoPro again. I've got too much equipment on me. Bumps into everybody, things get knocked out of my hand.
Grieving wife lets to your speech. Really? I did not. I thought she's upset, I guess, so whatever. But, no, I didn't. I thought it was stupid. I mean, I was laughing. I'm sorry. I know that's the wrong response, but I was just laughing. Oh, this is dumb. I get it, but I can't even be bothered to care. That's my problem. I cannot be bothered to care. He caused so much pain for people. So much pain and violence. And now creating more violence. Ugh. Terrible. Oh. What about this one? Let's see.
People back. They're pushing everyone down this road. So we're on Charing Cross, Northumberland Avenue. We're at Northumberland Avenue and they're pushing everyone back.
XM testing. Your thing is something. Oh, bye, Carrie. Love you too. Thanks for tuning in, darling. Yeah, be safe out there. Be safe. XM testing. Ah, so cool. She was altogether too put together and composed for someone whose husband was just. Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's just like, it's whatever. I just don't. It doesn't evoke any emotion in me. It doesn't elicit any emotion. His death doesn't make me feel anything. I don't feel anything about his death. But I refuse to have him lauded as some kind of, free speech advocate. That is not his memory. That is not the legacy he created. He created an entire organization to radicalize young people to hate others. Period. The other thing he did was his organization employed pedophiles. So Charlie Kirk supported pedophiles, okay? Because he had a TPUSA employee was convicted of being a participant in a pedophile ring of guys that shared child sexual abuse material, okay? So that's who Charlie Kirk was. And that's who he'll always be. Oh, the speech is really interesting.
going on?
Yes, brother, go on, do him! Do him, bro! Push him up, line him up! Push him in, push him in! He's a fascist!
Yep. Oh yeah, TPUSA has been a huge hate-mongering group. Just hate-mongering on campuses, really radicalizing young people. So fuck Charlie Kirk and fuck his memory and fuck his life and fuck everything that TPUSA stands for.
Right, police line that they've just advanced. Right. It's fucked up.
We have so much potential. We have went downhill so much in the past 50 to
These
70
cops are
years.
like, listen, dude,
But we need
I'm
to
just
fight
getting
back and
overtime.
regain what we
I don't
once
really
had,
give a shit.
which is greatness. It is Great Britain, the United Kingdom. We must stand strong. You are fighting on the wrong side. How do
They're
you
not
see
fighting
this?
on
Why do you not
either
see
side.
this? You have families, children, loved ones, friends.
They're trying to keep you from beating the shit out of
You know you do.
the
I can see it in your eyes. All of you are listening because
anti-protesters.
you know it is to be true.
Anti-whatevers.
Then why do you not follow it true? Answer me that. Answer me that. Why? You don't have an answer. Because you fall under like shit. You fall under.
See, they're all the same. Chuds worldwide. All the same arguments, all the same empty,
You know this. Then why not do
empty,
what is right?
stupid
Because if you
speeches.
don't, no one will. If none of us came today, there would be no movement, there would be no spark in the United Kingdom.
So let me tell you about one of Charlie Kirk's friends. His name is Adam Hagman.
All over to come here.
He was working in the Commerce Department, and he pled guilty to a federal child pornography charge, where he was part of this 18-person ring of sharing CSAM materials.
Which is the wrong thing to do.
Was sentenced. Adam Hagman. He was sentenced to 5.5 years in prison for it. Okay. He was part of the Trump administration, and he had a job with Turning Point USA. So, sorry, but Charlie has friends who are pedophiles. And I can't imagine that was the only one.
What happened to you, mate? Why? This is what I mean. Just talk to me.
God, these guys are babies. Why are Chud such babies? But, excuse me, but my door Yeah, they don't play around. No, you know what's not normal is you. You and your hatred. Not normal.
You know it's wrong. Why do you do it? Why? Dickhead. You know it's wrong.
Fucking hell.
Uh-oh. Buffer. Buffering. Buffered. Bufferton. honor your oaks.
Why are they coming here? Right, they've made a cordon. Nobody's going here anyway. Everyone's moving in that direction as
How do they just not see that their xenophobia is a direct mirror to Nazi xenophobia? Yeah, and calls for "Make our country great again" is literal Nazi slogan. I don't understand why people don't see that. Yeah, G20. Oh God. Like, I get that the dishonest leaders in the movements are just lying hypocrites, but the followers are so sheep. I know, and they actually they talk so much about not wanting to be sheep, and yet they sheeple. I don't really get it. I don't really get it.
Well,
Yet they sheep more than anybody.
Moving everyone down the orchestrated seats.
It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Come on, boy. Come on, let's have a people.
Nothing with mullets. I just wish they wouldn't use horses. Do the horses have to be involved there?
Trying to get to the main rally. So if you turn right, you're going to head towards MOD, Ministry of Defence, and there's an alleyway that goes to right to Downing Street. So again, they're just trying to get to the rally which they came to London for. This is hilarious.
It really is a beautiful day in London. Yeah, I just don't think. I just wish they wouldn't use horses in cities at all for anything.
Sorry.
Off everyone watching the stream. Bringing in legends.
A foreigner told me that other foreigners are bad, and we don't listen to foreigners. Everything means what I want it to mean in the moment. I always want to believe that people aren't unreasonable, right? Like that everyone kind of thinks that they're in the right. and that everyone is approaching it is. But I have found that there are people who want to live in a world where feelings are facts, and their perspective is the one that matters. And I don't know how, and I get that because I feel very strongly about human rights, right? Like for an example, I feel very strongly that trans people should have access to gender-affirming care, that birthing people should have access to abortion health care and safe health care. Those are things that aren't even, that's not an argument I'm going to have with anyone, right? Because it doesn't have anything to do with me infringing on someone else's rights. Because if you're against those things, it's because you have feelings, right? So those aren't facts. You're not coming at me with facts saying, "Oh my God, but you don't realize, Lolo, all this stuff is hurting people." You don't tell me that in facts. You just say, "I don't think it's right, so therefore it shouldn't happen." Or, these folks will come to you and say, "Well, the migrants are getting $5,000 or 5,000 pounds a month, and free hotel stays, and free meals, and free cars, and free computers." Sound familiar? Well, here's the thing. Those aren't based in facts. You haven't shown, they cannot tell you actual facts behind those things. It's just what they've heard. So again, I have to count those as feelings, because those are not facts.
That's the Ministry of Defense.
Now, if you come and say the crime rate in this community has risen X percentage, and it is this hotel where all the criminals are coming from, then that's a problem that you can deal with in the community, right? And if you have an unwieldy immigration system with too many people, or whatever it is, or whatever the issues might be, you can deal with that, but you don't stalk people that are staying in a hotel as your way of solving it. Right? I don't know. Like there's some fundamental differences between what stops me from thinking that people that have a right-wing kind of worldview, that we are on the same playing field. And I always want to question my unreasonableness, right? Like I want to question if I have an inherent bias or something in there. And I'm sure I do.
Don't take it.
But at the end of the day, I really truly believe that everybody has a right to exist. But you don't have a right to lie about a group of people or demonize them based on falsehoods. That's not a right.
We don't mind. We're all for legal. If you come over illegally, we don't mind. It's these people, undocumented, army-age males coming over. We don't know who they are. Do you know what I mean? They're fucking in war in their country.
Army-age males. That's what they think.
We don't know who they are.
And again, if that's the case, if you've got a lot of male refugees, I don't know.
And they turn up the same day.
I just think it's
what do you think's happening right now? Because you guys just want to go to the rally, right?
Why are they stopping? We're getting killed in. Because they think, well, they know that their left wing are going to cause trouble. So they don't want us to go there.
It's funny because you guys are the ones causing the trouble.
And that's it. We're in here to cause trouble. It's them lot on the other side that cause trouble. That's what people need to understand. We ain't right wing fucks. Do you know what I mean? I ain't right wing. Standing up for our country.
Fucking England.
That's it.
Okay. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, sir.
I'm both.
You are right wing. You are right wing. This is one of those things, one of those moments that is a terrible lack of self-realization. Because I think there's a fair amount of people in this group that don't think they're Nazis. They're very upset that they get called Nazis because they don't think they are.
I can't use my phone. Okay, I can't use it. If I try and use it, the stream ends. So just come here or just send me a message. She's gonna be pissed off if he's like, why are you messaging me? Just message and I can see it.
Okay, well, your little squabbles aren't concerning. We're going to go to the other one. I was going to say, it's the Pinky Blinders, fellas.
I'm interested to know
lot
whether
of
they've got the left
Dunning-Kruger.
control.
Yeah,
Sorry, I need to
every
say that.
accusation is a confession.
Oh, right.
Don't call us Nazis, but freeze Peach. Freeze Peach.
I don't know what they're doing down there because I'm wondering if something's going on down in. Oh, no, there's a big Patriot crowd coming through. Uh-oh. Who am I rolling you on? Yes, I can try. That's very kind. You're very kind for helping.
I love reading the comments on this.
Oh, what are the comments?
Where is Tommy Cowardson? Probably on a plane to Spain now.
Plane to Spain with the rain called rain.
In the plane, indeed. Oh, you've got it. I think you've got it. By Jove, I think you've got it. My money's on that horse. Thank you.
All my money's on Rupert. Rupert's my favourite horse.
Oh my god. Okay.
Look, why? The sergeant already said. Because you know the reason they gave? It was like, oh, there's canine units, and you might camera.
This guy just complains about everything. I'm gonna move ahead.
I was like, why are the dogs there? Oh, it's for optics. It's like a deterrent. But I'm gonna die. Doesn't matter.
Come on, Sean. We're on Sky News and what? What's happening? Fill me in, Sean.
Oh, I missed you.
Have you managed to
I'm hugging my pillow.
Fuck me, you didn't want to get
Oh, in the rain? That sucks.
Me and AY.
Being
That was
thrown down on the
fucking
ground in
intense,
a
brother.
puddle.
Wolfie, big up, fella. I don't know, you know what, I've not met Jojo yet. I'm still fucking looking for her. Jojo and Lynn. I mean, they're here, they're somewhere. But I don't know where.
And then I was watching your stream.
And I couldn't get anywhere near the
I was
stage.
watching Lucy's stream.
It's impossible.
Well, they're all at the main stage, right? Shit.
Oops. Fuck around and find
They're
out.
only showing They're only showing the kicking off on Sky News. Oh, listening.
A macro view. Oh, there is a. I don't know if it's a recent drone shot. Let me see if I can find one.
It's all on Sky News.
Hold on.
The violent,
the reporter now. I've always been. I'm not a reporter. I'm a stringer. That's the difference. I'm not an auditor. I'm not a reporter.
No, you're not even a stringer,
I'm a
honey.
stringer.
You're
I'm a
literally
guy that just
a
goes
fucking
to
truck.
where it's happening.
That's what you are.
And presses record. I just press record.
Blue and white.
And whatever I get, I get.
It's not gay.
And
You're
if
gay.
it's worth sharing, I'll share it. If it's not, then I don't.
It's a nice t-shirt.
Simple as that.
I have one t-shirt that has like some.
Cheers, buddy.
Huh?
Did you watch it?
Shut the fuck up. Fucking hell.
Let me see if I can find it.
Johnny's at the Admiralty.
I wear plain clothes. I have one t-shirt.
Look at this.
You are allowed.
With a bit of white, right?
They're not
All of a
letting
sudden
us
it's
through
gay.
that. No fucking way,
I have
man.
one
Gayest of
t-shirt.
the gay.
Two lines.
You can tell it's him, can't you, with his accent? I think it might be. I think it might be. All right, the police are starting to move in now. I did mention that this would probably start happening soon, but obviously you can see they've moved forward a bit from where they were. Yeah. Go mate. The guy was just filming me, and I was just a bit like, okay, yeah. Obviously, I go around filming, but like, you know, when someone's just stood there, like filming you, and you don't know why. I always find that a little bit confusing.
Obviously, they have every right to do so. I'm in public. Just always throws me off a little bit. But yeah, the police are trying to close in from that side there, you can now see, and over there. They're also trying to bring us... I don't know where they want people to go, though. That's what I'm trying to work out. Are they going to send us down there, or are they going to send us down there?
They probably want you to go home. I don't see a current...
Hit the like button, everyone. Thank you, Debs. Yep, everyone hit the like button if you're watching this. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys.
It was pretty impressive.
I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
I'm gonna admit.
I hope young Bob is okay. Why? What happened to young Bob?
It was pretty impressive. Oh, here, let me do this.
They're marching in. I don't know what's going on now. Are they trying to move the counter-protesters back now? I'm not sure what's happening here, guys.
This was some of the...
Really not sure.
Aerial footage.
He got arrested a few days ago. Well, supposedly
110,000 people.
He's been spotted out today, so...
At Unite the Kingdom.
He's not arrested anymore.
A murmuration. I don't know, but I like that word.
Oh! Oh! So someone's run down there with an England flag and they're shouting Nazi scum.
Uh-oh. Sure. Never seen a starling tramp. I hope there's no starlings tramped. We're not bigots, proceed with the string homophobic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My desk just...
Again, guys, if you are enjoying, just drop a like. It'll help me out massively. Do appreciate it.
The police interactions that I've
Let me know what you think about what's happening in the comment section down below. If anyone knows what's happening elsewhere, feel free to let me know and update me.
There's no guns.
As obviously I'm only in one location, and there's people absolutely everywhere today.
What's her name?
Okay, they're all standing together, closing a gap. Not too sure what's going to happen. The police are making another wall back there, assuming it's to stop the two sides getting to each other again. I'm not too sure what's actually happening here.
Let's go get them fight.
But I think they're trying to get everybody out of here at this moment in time. Still doing speeches? What time is it supposed to end, you know? Does anyone know what time the protests end?
But yeah, I thought Dean said I bet Judy's down here somewhere.
You let your country down, Judy.
Yes, speeches are still going
Definitely let your country down.
Okay, well we're going to let you go.
Not sure? Alright, awesome. What was he? Was Elon Musk there, did you say?
I finished at 2:30.
Or did he just join via like video call or something?
Okay, I am nodding, but you can't really see. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. All right.
I'd heard someone say apparently he might be going there.
About your actions next time.
Oh, there's a guy on a mobility scooter down there. Police seem to be having a word with him.
The scooter.
Yeah, mate, how you doing?
Oh, a murmuration is a flock of starlings that move as a singular flowing and undulating.
Stuff today,
organism.
mate.
Ah, okay. I'm following you.
Crazy stuff today.
See all the people getting pushed down there?
Yeah.
If they followed their own rhetoric, they'd go back to where they came from, right?
When they started, it was over there in that corner first off, it went off.
Yeah.
And then I see one of them just grabs on top of the boy's back and rip him straight in.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that was quite funky, that was quite amusing.
But it was nuts when we were all down there earlier, though, to be fair. Like, the people were shoving me into the police and the police were kicking me and shit. I was like, I can't do anything.
You can't do anything.
I was like, I can't get out.
But you would think that sometimes they would look at us with cameras and think, you know what?
They're not trying to cause shit, they're just recording, yeah.
I suppose in that moment it's hard
I've
for them.
seen you guys in action. You do try to cause shit.
I
love you every day.
Thank you, bro. Thank you,
I walk everywhere, come see you.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Cheers. Go on. Quick one, go on.
They're snatching people now, trying to disperse people. I just seen it on another. You're right, mate.
We're coming up on 5 hours.
Yeah, I went in earlier when I was getting crushed between the...
Call it now.
I had it at Canary Wharf the other day, pepper sprayed in the mouth. Yeah. I had it here.
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it now at 5 hours. But hopefully this just disperses and people go home. I really do. I don't know what can happen in the nighttime, but hopefully people just go home. But it was a large showing, and the thing about it is I mean, as we've been saying, UK has just as big as a chud problem as Canada, as the United States, as Australia, as, you know, every other country where we've seen those parts emerge. So, unfortunately, this is just you know, another symptom of what's happening in the world. But boy, I mean, have we learned any lessons? Have we learned any lessons about how we can stop disinformation or do something? Oh, thanks, Al. Adios, bon dia, bon dia. Yeah, I mean, have we learned anything? If Elon touches an election, it's fucked. Not that he, you know, is the magic man, because guess what? He tried to get a Wisconsin judge, but right worked, and she was voted in. So Elmo didn't win that time. So it is possible that they don't win sometimes. So, all right. Well, that's it from the brave. LOL with with Elmo on the Nazi jumbotron. Boy, yeah, we have learned propaganda. Yeah, that's true. But yep, it's there. It's big, and it's not going away. So that's the lesson. I'm glad you were able to join too. Thank you for coming in. That's better. All right, my friends. Well, I will see you soon. I'm not sure when, but I'm sure I will see you very, very soon. Thank you for coming this morning and checking in. And let's just hope for better things in the future. All right. All right. Have a good day. Have a wonderful rest of your